Introducing Missions, a great new way to get a bunch of free rewards. Keep doing what you're used to. Open cases, make upgrades, participate in giveaways and events, and fight against other users or friends. Now everything you like to do will be more useful. Even a simple top-up now allows you to get cases, skins, cash to your account, and more for free as rewards for completing missions. Complete missions and get more rewards on Skin Club.
It has been a long time coming. We're here at the semifinals of IEM Rio 2023. It's me, Josuave, here with NaVi to bring you the first match of the night. And that first match is gonna be Cloud9 versus Vitality. No, kanina, pinag-uusapan namin ni NaVi kung gaano kagigil ang dalawang teams na to because they both have something to prove. Cloud9, out of contention for Paris. Vitality, want to show that they can show up on stage. But never mind that. Take a look at this intro. Look at that stage, man. We're so close to the finals and there's so much cooking right here.
Grabe yung crowd dito. I mean, Brazil. Iba talaga yung crowd ng Brazil, guys. Seeing them really cheered and boost yung kanilang mga local teams. Even Furia, nakita natin yung match nila against Cloud9 last night and grabe, what a close game. Sayang yon para sa Brazilians. But still, Cloud9, alam natin na may gusto talagang patunayan. Just like Josuave said, no? So, ay, mainit na laban to, guys. Tingnan muna natin sa matchup natin, Vitality versus Cloud9. I mean, both teams parehas top tier yan. Tier 1, guys.
Fala, gente maravilhosa!
Lahat.
Muito boa tarde a todos. Sejam muito bem-vindos a mais um dia de IEM Rio 2023 e se preparem porque chegamos à semifinal.
Welcome everybody to day 2 of the Intel Extreme Masters Rio 2023. And now we've hit that semi-final stage. We'll decide which teams will have a chance of being able to lift this on Sunday.
Ontem a gente teve um dia bem decisivo, duas equipes saíram da competição. Infelizmente, a nossa anfitriã brasileira saiu também, assim como nossos corações quase saíram pela boca. Mas eu prometo que hoje só vai ter jogaço por aqui.
Yesterday, we got to see our quarterfinal games and we got to witness which teams will be playing out today, showing their stuff and proving what they can do on a very, very difficult tournament. It's not easy for these guys, especially when you've got the likes of Cloud9 and NaVi watching you every step of the way, eyeing you up, trying to see what you're going to deliver. But maybe coming to this stage early, playing yesterday, maybe it could be a benefit.
Vitality versus Cloud9, Natus Vincer versus Heroic. Tô falando somente dos times que ocupam do 3º ao 6º lugar no ranking mundial. Não é pouca coisa não, gente. Vocês querem ver o melhor jogador do mundo jogando aqui no palco? Vai ter. Jogador da década? Vai ter. Tetracampeão mundial? Também vai ter. É só briga de cachorro grande. E o objetivo é o mesmo. Vaga para a grande final.
Now, when it comes to today, when it comes to what we'll get to see from these teams, you'll be looking at the likes of Vitality, who put on a team performance, dominating big, making it look good. Then we come to Heroic. They became the slayers of the hometown heroes. They may have made you guys very sad, but they showed us that they can fight and fight again, and they deserve this spot in the semi-final.
Então, sem mais delongas, vamos convidar os times aqui ao palco. Be my guest.
Improved performances for every member of the Swarm. They're ready to take to the stage and find further success. It's Team Vitality!
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the Bees walking in. Look at that. Kahapon, nag-uusapan namin ni Dad Fem na how this team needs to really show their identity. Diba, Zaibu always on the board, pero we needed to see more out of this team yesterday. And they did come in with great form. And it's not just Zaibu now, it's not just the Zaibu show. Ito na yung totoong Vitality na parang napo.
Sphinx, top performance. Grabe yung match nila against FaZe. Dalawang superstar players nandito sa Vitality Squad natin and 3 veterans. I mean, Apex
Muito
to
bom,
3
saúdem
fora
eles.
roster.
Então, vou pedir para vocês continuarem nessa mesma energia pra gente chamar o próximo time pra vir aqui ao palco. You can call.
Surviving the odds and not letting one event define who they are. It may have been heartbreaking for them, but now they've come to show you why they're one of the best. It's Cloud9!
Yan na. Yun nga, diba? Kakasabi lang natin kanina, di sila nag-qualify for Paris, and now they are here to prove that they are still in contention, that there's still a strong team. Kita natin sila ng isang araw, how clean they had to go. They had to make themselves clean kasi medyo makalat sila at the start. Later on in the series, biglang gumanda yung performance, everyone came online, and this Cloud9 squad, the boys in blue, are also here to move themselves forward. Kailangan na lang
Vocês
pakita
escolheram
ng
lados já?
lakas.
Vocês têm lados? Eu acho maravilhoso isso. Não tem problema não, a gente aqui é torcedor. Mesmo que não tenha brasileiro na equipe, a gente continua torcendo. Quero saber quem tá torcendo pra equipe da Vitality. E quem tá torcendo pela equipe da Cloud9? Todo mundo pronto pra gente começar a competição? Então bora.
Well, there's definitely a favorite in the arena, but let's find out who the favorite is in the server. It's time for us to get this first semi-final underway. It's time for us to start the game!
Ooh, okay. Let's go.
Ang
Bakit
tahimik ng
Vitality
Rio
has
Cloud,
good shape and they're
Cloud,
in
no?
good form. They just qualified
Oo,
as
may ano
major.
yan.
It's a
Siyempre,
legend.
kakatalo lang ng
May konting
FIL.
The
ano,
most dangerous
may
thing
konting
about
tampo kasi wala
Vitality is
si
their
Furia.
experience.
Oh, man.
The way we're gonna stop Cyber fragging is our teamplay
Cyber.
and communication.
Siya talaga yung ano, no? Punot dulo.
They play really good.
Ng
Individually,
problema ng
Exile and
mga
Show are
teams.
freaking insane. NaVi as well, when you have a good game, they are really tough to play sometimes.
We haven't faced them a long time, so yeah, we will try our best to stop them.
Sometimes you cannot do anything. You just need to be better individually or also as a team. I mean, when someone is good at individually, thing you can do is to be better as a team.
It's always interesting to play against such big players. I'm excited.
Grabe, may pa-intro.
You can't beat the
Ah,
content, man.
Yes, sir. Grabe, may pa-intro pa na ganun, guys. At huddle muna dito yung ating Team Vitality. For sure, Zonic, alam natin na marami yan na prepare para sa kanyang boys. Ilang beses na rin napatuloy ni Sonic yung, alam mo yun, isang timeout, quick turn of events agad yung nangyayari. But let's see, sinong mas may hunger dito? Team Vitality ba or Cloud9?
Oh, God,
Asahin,
yeah.
gusto ko makita yung ano eh. Nakakamiss yung classic Magis Dupri duo. Biglang iinit yung dalawang veterans. Tas, ewan ko na lang kung ano yung pwede mangyari doon. But, Cloud9, let's see.
So yun yung kailangan ng ano eh, ng duo na yan. You need Magis and Dupri to really turn up kasi since they are the more experienced ones on the team, pwede lang hayaan yung ano eh, yung young bloods to do their thing, no? Pero syempre, when everyone's online, it's a totally different story. Same thing sa kabila, you know, when you get NaVi and Shiro, everyone turning up as well. Napakalaking difference maker niyan kasi both of these teams, arguably, meron silang crutch eh. Meron silang, on the side of Vitality, you have Zybo, who's always putting up numbers. Sa kabila, you have Shiro, who's also always consistent. So, I think, or in my opinion, na yung mangyayari dito, the more important thing na kailangan natin makita from either of these teams, if they really want to turn up, is to actually gel together, to actually create something out of that is greater than their individual pieces. Kasi nagiging problema talaga ng dalawang team na to is that they do end up on a crutch. They always have to depend on whoever is the fragger on their team, namely Vitality, si Zaibu, sa Cloud9, si Shiro, diba?
Kumbaga pa, kung sino yung uminit sa kanila, yun na lang talaga yung kasi maaasahan natin na mabuo yung momentum until map 2, map 3, and or some sorts. But I'd like to see more coming from, I would say, Buster. Kasi siya talaga yung pinaka, alam mo yun, parang bagong latag dito sa roster ng Cloud9. I wanna see more of Buster taking some risks. Siguro yun yung gusto ko i-point out dito kay Buster. Kasi nakita ko, safe play siya, like really dependable. Dependable talaga na player to si Buster. Pero when it comes to sa mga gantong events na gantong stage na kayo, semifinals, dyan na yung pressure, ang dami ng panibagong feeling sa environment. So I guess I want to see more out of Buster. Then of course, na-fanimatic na yan, confidence talaga. Sasabog na lang mga sir. Kung usapang confidence, I mean na-fani, punong-puno yan. So wala tayong problema sa IGL ng Cloud9. Kakatalo na lang talaga guys kung sinong unang uminit na rifler. Axel, yun yung mga ka-on par ni Spinks sa Team Vitality, yung mga riflers na super sharp, super on point, and really reliable pa when it comes to taking their respective areas. Up 1, Inferno, let's go.
Oh god, Inferno. Yun lang yung masasabi ko dito, man. This is gonna be a very challenging map para sa Cloud9, of course. Best of 3 to. Vitality standing at a 75% win rate here as compared to Cloud9. So kung kaya ng Cloud9 makalason dito, if they're able to take away the home map ng Vitality here, then that would be great for them to start off the series. Maybe even get a clean 2-0. But that remains to be seen kasi Vitality has been so effective on this map, and when you see them here on the T side, napakahirap mag-defend kasi very flexible. Vitality, I mean, look at this. Totally different. It's a totally different look than what you would usually expect from an early pistol round on Inferno. You usually see lots of noise, lots of utility already being thrown over here towards Banana, but Vitality is starting things off a little bit slow. Kailangan nila makahanap muna ng konting information. Try and eliminate one threat that is on the side kasi look at this crossfire, it's really good. You have Hobbit down here at the close angle, and Hero with the double duel. He's on top of the box. Wala siya matamaan. They're holding it off. The trades are already there, but Vitality is gonna be able to equalize the manpower dito. But the bomb is down. Buster is already right behind them. Ang bilis ng flank ng Cloud9, but ang layo din ng everyone else, no? They're already gonna be going in from the other side. Meron tayong reflank actually galing kay Dupree. He's trying to start things off really fiery here kasi Cloud9 is trying to find that right timing. Kaso sa sobrang tagal nila, makakalason si Dupree dito. Coming in from behind, may information sila. They know that somebody's gonna be coming in. Apex finds one, but Zaiwu is gonna close things off with another. Ganda nitong first round galing sa Vitality. Nice and spicy. And round 1 pa lang yun, pare. But of course, shoutout sa ating mga sponsors dito. You got Skin Club, get your 10% off your bonus. And of course, yun yung ating pistol. Ito yung magiging pacemaker natin for the game.
Pistol lang talaga, no, Diyos suave. Vitality, they have 75% pistol win round percentage pala, kaya pala ganun lang kadali yung pistol round nila. Okay, Vitality stats. Okay, mukhang mapagkakatiwalaan na natin guys here at semifinals. Vitality starting this with the 1-0. A full buy coming from the yellow and black squad, but look at C9, they're stacking up B side. I think they have a good the tag. Softens down Apex, actually down to 34 HP, so possible mapipistol lang si Apex dito. Shiro, just waiting for some sound cue. Both of C9 players are stuck in the side. Hobbit with the first peek. Sa pool si Majest dito, but NaVi, where is NaVi? That's the question. They're trying to clear the site. Smoke is being faded. Now where's Shiro? Shiro has the crossfire. No tags coming from Shiro. Still, Apex, pasok na pasok sila sa may site. Time is ticking.
Good.
Kailangan na i-plant ang bomb, but this is the Space Maker. Spinks. NaVi is still alive though. It's gonna be a big problem dito sa my site. That's a second, but nope. Vitality still gets that round. 2-0. Oh, dangerous round yun.
It is dangerous and it's gonna be very hard para sa Cloud9 kasi if you notice, they actually kind of invested into that round. That's not gonna be good news for the economy, no? Kasi all things taken into consideration, no? Meron tayong dalawa lang na namatay sa side ng Vitality, which means na napakalaking value ng round na yun. It's 2-0. And now, again, they have a better buy. They have all the utility. And now Cloud9 gonna be walking into this round with only 5 pistols and nothing to their name, no? So, kailangan nilang maka-deal ng kahit anong economic damage dito. Look at this crossfire. 5 people walking right in here, but Apex is just too fast with it. He gets two frees there for the trade as well to help in the backup. But Shiro and Hobbit are doing their best to deal some damage. Stop them from getting inside the site. Stop them from making any kind of distance, and Magisk is there to V1. Hobbit has a stream. He's gonna make an attempt, but it's nothing in the face of an AK. It's 3-0. Oh, this is not looking good.
Oh man, Vitality. That was an eco round though coming from Cloud9. 5 USPs, pero kita natin okay lang. At least nakapatay sila ng 2 players. Bit of a damage sa economy ng Vitality. But man, Apex is swinging out wide in the middle, getting 2 heads coming from that Glock default ganyan mga sir. So goods na rin yung pag-save ni Apex dito ng pera. They have all rifles. 1 Galil for the pre, but opt for Shiro. So it could be a different story. Around 4. Banana being taken aggressively, trading a lot of utils, but Hobbit got boosted up here behind that half wall. Does he see Zaiwu? I think not. So if ever magkaroon ng good flash dito, pwedeng mapunish siya ni Zaiwu. That's flash their blind. And Shiro, okay. The op activated para side ng C9.
Yeah, it's gonna be the first op shot coming in from Shiro. Kasi di nila alam na si Zaiwu. If you look at the map right now, Vitality is actually very interestingly able to take up the space on both sides of the map right now. And now, Cloud9 doesn't know where to look. A rotation, papunta ng B. Kaso, na nga, papunta na ng A. Ang team ng Vitality, they're able to get rid of Hobbit. Buster is waiting for it with the crosshair perfectly placed. And he's good for 2. Now the bomb is in no man's land. And Zaibu's left all alone. In a 1v3 right now, he does still have a fair amount of health. Kailangan niya mag-set na napakaraming corner. And there's the timing. It's not in your favor. It's gonna be finally a round para sa Cloud9.
There we go. Around for Cloud9. Buti na lang nakapatong na sila dito sa ating scoreboard mga sir, because Vitality nakaka-momentum na sila, and what a round coming from Cloud9 noon. Buster tumapang na rin, and look at the first shot of Shiro. Easy pick off from the offer of C9. Then Buster uminit na rin yung kanyang rifle, good hold dun sa may moto area, but man, Vitality, they were shattered by that defense. Good reactions coming from C9. Mukhang they're still sharp despite dun sa 3-round advantage ng Vitality. Composure still nandyan pa naman, but technical difficulty lang mga sir saglit, kaya medyo tumagal yung next round natin, and mukhang okay na rin naman. Mukhang headset lang yung kailangan na usin dito, but if talk about Buster, no, just suave, parang sarap kasi talaga na makita na siya naman yung mag-shine dito sa C9 squad. Siya naman yung mag-pop off. I mean, lagi na lang sila Shiro, ganyan. But this new addition para sa Cloud9, pwede talaga maging parang good formula. Potential.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential in it right now. So, I mean, that's just the first round. Nakalason nga yung Cloud9. They did do some economic damage, but Vitality, again, being so effective on this map means that Cloud9 needs to put up the rounds. They need to be able to find momentum and not just stop it every now and then. Kasi if you're not able to string more than 1 round together, then that's not gonna be a good sign. And I mean, look at this. Zaibu has a pocket sniper in his hand. And this guy, pag activated siya, and it looks like he's very activated right now, no? Napakalinis, 5-2. yung scoreline ni Mr. Zaibu, no, medyo mahirap. And it looks like he's already starting off on the right foot here. Walk upon the right side of the bed nga. Sabi ni, ni Owl City ba yun? Pero ito, very patient ang atake ng Vitality here. They're trying to find some kind of off rotation coming in from Cloud9, but they're not budging, no. Really good information play galing sa Vitality, and Cloud9 is responding in kind, no. Pero nakikita mo na medyo may hesitation na yung Cloud9. Saan ba talaga ako titingin? Kasi you can see Hobbit here switching view between A and D. Where do I throw the smoke? Where do I throw the support? Di niya alam kung saan siya titingin. It looks like they're actually falling for it, no?
Rotations. Kakasabi mo lang, Josuave, rotations being pulled, and look at Vitality. They're trying to go out dito sa may A side. Axe side still alive. Still strong dito sa may pit area, but the molly comes in. It's gonna be forced out for sure. Apex trying to finish off the bad deal dito sa may pit area, but still Axile lives. 144th! Almost an ace coming from Axile. Majest na lang matitira. C9, no time para sa side ng Vitality. What a hold coming from Axile. Nag-pop off siya doon, Josuave.
Yeah. It's a fair amount of damage done by Vitality though. Pero nakikita mo kung gaano kaganda yung response ng Cloud9 to how Vitality was playing the round. Because here on Inferno, Vitality has the expertise of knowing how to actually bait and switch. Ano yung magiging reaction ng Cloud9. But the patience, I think, really came in for Axile here. No? He had a great angle. He waited for Vitality to come in. Waited for the right moment to strike. And he walked away with a 3-piece. No? A hat-trick. Ganda niyan. For Cloud9, no? But meron na naman tayong tech. Problem, what is this? Di yata gumagana yung yung extender ng mouse. Is that a... What mouse is that? Is that a DAV3?
Oh, parang Razer eh. Oh.
Mouse
Ayun
problem
lang.
tayo. Yeah, the crowd is so quiet. I mean, it's the ups and downs of a Rio crowd, you know. Kasi man, when it's a Rio crowd, kahit hindi naglalaro yung Brazilian, basta alam nilang may Brazilian team na susunod, sobrang ingay ng crowd. And right now, dahil wala na nga tayong Brazilian squad na natitira, it's so quiet, man. Parang may namatay
Single
sa arena.
Brazilian
It's just so
team, no?
quiet, bro.
Sayang eh. I mean, yeah, almost had it.
Almost had it. Kaso nag-pop up si Cloud9. But anyway, 3-2 right now. Cloud9 looking very good at the moment. No, na-stop nila yung tawag dyan, yung composure ng Team Vitality, and now they've actually forced them into a little bit of an awkward buy. But of course, again, this is Vitality we're talking about. Even if they only have the deagles, the right timing, the right push and pull of information, then dun makakalasan ng Vitality. And you know, honestly, at this point, they don't really need to even win the round. Kasi if you look at the economy ng Cloud9, is not in the best spot, despite the fact that they have been able to string a couple of good rounds together. Even if they deal some damage to the economy ng Cloud9, then it's gonna set them up for success. Kasi look at this. That's 5 people walking down banana. Ito yung tinatawag namin na sneaky frog na the ball of death. Kasi if you don't have firepower, if you don't have an automatic weapon, there's nothing better than 5 people coming right into your face. Shiro crumbles at the 5 people walking in, but Nafani is there for the trade. Hirap to. He has to back off. They have no space to go. It's getting really claustrophobic here. Shiro coming in, but Spinks again nakakalasan with his deagle. Spinks now 1v3 and the Dream still perfectly healthy. He knows where to look. He has the op in hand, but he does not know where it's going to be coming in. The flashes are there. The utility is there. The setup is here, and he does not know where to look. Hobbit coming in from behind to get his butt on the floor. We're looking at a 3-3, and Cloud9 has finally equalized the game.
Good delay coming from Shiro alongside Nafani. Nakita natin, sakto lang yung molly before the flash even pops. I mean, the sound cue was there. They ran boost papunta sana sa may entrance just to bait the option. Pero kita natin Shiro sobrang far back niya, guys. Alam niya naka-eco lang, so doesn't need to be in a more close range fight. So good defense coming from Cloud9. Fast rotations na rin, I would say. But Vitality, they really just wanted to plant the bomb. Yun lang naman talaga yung number one objective nila dun. But they had it. So look at the economy. Bawi na rin naman. But we're not seeing any sniper coming from the T side. Shiro. Broom boost. Okay, no one speaking coming from Vitality. They're in a passive state. Spot one. Just a wall bang. Oh, Dupree gets slaughtered by Buster dito. Insta dink and a repush. Will Spinks expect this? And actually Apex, he has the bomb. If ever mapatay ni Buster to, this could be the end of Vitality.
Oh,
Majest,
God.
wrong place to go. Spinks, abawi. There we go. We had a save, but all too late. 3v4, man advantage now established by C9.
Yeah, and this is where you see how masterful Vitality is at playing these rotations. No, they're able to force Cloud9 into these awkward spots. Na they don't even know where to look right now, and they really, it is effective. Kaso like at this moment, no, even if they're able to control the map, they're not necessarily getting the rounds. Dun tayo may hirapan, no. But look at this setup coming in from NaVi and Hobbit. NaVi at the close angle, Hobbit on the long. There's all this utility being thrown into their faces. NaVi, alam niyo may taong pumasok na sa loob ng set and they're giving it away for free. They're gonna be playing for the retake here. Hobbit with a boost, trying to find somebody's head, and Zaiwu's down! The man is down! It's 2v4, and now they haven't even been able to plant the bomb. NaVi's already inside. He's gonna push them out. He has all this space. He has an angle, but Spinks will get rid of him as well. But now, trying to spray it down. Hobbit will drop Apex, and now it's nice and clean. Di nila kailangan ng buong tatlong tao galing sa Cloud9 to take back that site, and they are locking it down perfectly to take that lead.
Man, that's what we like to see from Cloud9. Ganda ng retakes, ang ganda ng two-man defense. Oh, may paki-scam pa dun. Nangiinggit pa si production dito. Okay. Cloud9 though, back to the ball game tayo, guys. I mean, we've seen Cloud9 really pull this kind of defense setups. Re-aggro coming from Buster, picks one more player. Tapos, decision coming from C9 to give out that B site. Boost na lang dun sa may city, pitas na lang na isa and set off to a 4v2 retake. So, easy jobs coming from C9. NaVi, napaka-asim naman dito sa may banana. He has the information, but it's gonna be flashed off coming from Apex. Blinded. Bulag there. The trade is there. Hobbit is still alive. Pwede pa naman tong B-site nila, but an M4 A1 is snatched. A potential round coming from Vitality. C9, rotations, medyo nahila na rin. They're going for a 3B setup. And I think may iwan lang si Axel dyan. Okay, very dependable naman kasi talaga si Kuya Axel natin. So that's why pwede talaga siya mag-anchor dyan sa E-side. But look at Shiro getting information na dun sa may banana area. So, na-check nila yung banana wala, and now Axel needs to live. Or Axel needs to hold down this A-side. 57 seconds remaining. Vitality getting interested dito sa may short area. So, I think they're going for an A-short pop. Okay, they're getting close. C9 tries to find a solution.
Right now, ganda ng pwesto ni Buster. He is not expected. He does some damage. Apex is hurt. But aside, they're not expecting Axel in that angle, single-handedly holding it down, and all he needed to do was spray.
My God. Axel still the perfect position, perfect timing, perfect rotation coming from Cloud9. Lahat ginagawa na nila dito. I mean, yung re-info gather, reposition ng anchor nila, which is Axel, para nga mas makatulong yung teammates. I mean, na-plan talaga nila, guys. From mid-round to late round, we've seen the system. We've seen how it works. And they're really proving a lot dito. Look at Zonic. I think is really frustrated. I mean, the call was great coming from Vitality. Saktong mag-isa lang naman si Axel doon. Pero yung timing ni Shiro sa may banana, that made the difference dun sa round na yun, no? I mean, when he got the information, nahila na yung dalawang rotations ng Cloud9. Saktong-sakto lang yung mga utility supports, and now on to 5 rounds na agad mga sir. Ganun lang kadali na regain ng Cloud9 yung kanilang round advantage. So, that Vitality, isang maling round na naman. I mean, Eco, dalawang beses na naman. So, medyo masakit for Vitality.
Yeah. Cloud9 is looking so damn clean right now in the face of Vitality's high success rate on this map. They're somehow able to stop Vitality in their tracks kasi hindi nila mahanap yung tamang timing. They're able to force these gunfights though. Look at Buster. And here's Dupree once again. Pinks. And ito talaga yung I think one of the more important points of contention on this map is of course apartment. If you're able to take control of that, you're gonna do so much damage like Spinks is doing right now. That's 2 people down at his hand. At ngayon, may tao nakatao sa loob ng set. May konting lason. Buster's trying to find something. He's trying to hide behind these boxes to wait for somebody to walk into his crosshair. Kaso, Spinks is doing all his due diligence. May rotation na rin. Galing kay NaVi. Long angle coming in from him. I don't think he's gonna be expecting it, but he does. That's the 3rd kill for this man right now. Kasi hindi pa rin nila nakikita si Buster. And Apex is gonna clean that up. It's gonna be a 1v4. Shiro is gonna have a really hard time here. He only has a flash and an AWP. Facing down 4 rifles at that range is gonna be so much of a challenge. And I don't know if he should be challenging this at all.
Man, C9 getting too comfortable in the wrong place dito and Sphinx just talagang nakapitalize niya dun yung timing niya sa may abs na taking down Hobbit. Nakapasok pa siya dun sa may pit area. Buster all sandwich. Wala siyang idea kung saan manggagaling yung Vitality since Apex had a good timing as well and Shiro wala, all too late for the party. Now Vitality regaining the momentum back. Tigil muna, sabi niya sa C9 and okay, let's see kung magtutuloy-tuloy ito. Maybe an off for Zaiwu but more coming from C9. Hindi pwedeng maubusan sila ng rounds dito sa ating first half. They're on the city side but tingnan natin Vitality, they still have a lot of strats na hindi pa natin nakikita like mga wraparound A nila, yung mga arch pop nila. We've seen Zaiwu maximize that kind of plays. Timeout being called coming from Cloud9. Usap muna mga sir. Ano ba yung kailangan natin pigilan dito? Maybe ano ba yung pwede nating i-deny on that first round? Do we need to fight apps? Do we need to hold down brackets? Or more, let's be more focused on the rotations. And Vitality, they're doing a great job when it comes to forcing the rotations. No? Kahit papaano napapahina naman nila yung isang side but no clear vision yet para sa ating both parties.
Yeah. Ano talaga masasabi ko? Vitality was able to find that specific weakness no ng Cloud9 which is apartments. Speaks nakalaso ng 3 in that round all alone. Means that now Cloud9 has to adjust their map control, no? They're actually backing off, staying out of apartments kasi baka may naka-lurk na naman dun. And now it's looking a little bit more like a usual round here on Inferno, no? That usual utility spam over on bananas to stop CT side from taking too much space. Vitality again playing this masterfully. Not taking any unnecessary risks here kasi look at this, that's 3 people over on B waiting for a flash to come their way. Restoring all the utility. Kaso yung problema ng ginagawa ng Cloud9 which Dad, Feminine and I have noticed no the last times that we've actually casted them is that they use so much utility too early in the round. Kasi pag sobrang aga mong gumamit ng utility when the action actually happens, wala ka nang magagawa. No? It all comes down to the pure unadulterated gunfire. And right now, again, Vitality has been able to turn Cloud9 for a loop. They've been able to throw them for a loop kasi nag-rotate na naman over onto A site. They're playing with Cloud9 and how flexible they are right now. But NaVi will stop Zaiwu in his track. He tries to spray down, but the trade is there. And Shiro is going to be left unchecked. They don't know if Shiro or not. Hobbit gets a kill onto Magisk and they're trying to hold it down. But it's too much. He's overwhelmed and Spinks in this boost position is going to be dropped as well. That's all to Apex, Mr. 1v3. And Hobbit's just too fast.
Oh man, Cloud9 that B defense. Ang hirap talaga pasukin na ni Shiro. Sakto lang yung smoke para madelay yung mga follow-up pushes na itong Vitality and Shiro. Okay, kahit walang masyado napatay si Shiro doon, but he did a great job. By staying alive, yun lang talaga kasi kailangan nila pull the rotation fast. Habit was there to spam the smoke, gets a kill, then nakuha nila man advantage, and in an easy retake na nga lang para sa ng Cloud9. Vitality, okay, ang ganda ng pasok nila sa B site. They got the trades, they got the site, pero hindi umabot yung pinaka precious moment para ma-plant yung bomb and get the post-plant positions. But so far, the default coming from Vitality, foundational. Kita natin na pushback talaga yung Cloud9, forced on a 2-3 setup. No immediate gambles, but an immediate possession from Axile will be punished. Shiro, it's a quick peek, but no damage yet given coming from C9, and Vitality doing a great job denying the first pick coming from the up. But Zaiwu is cornered. Anthony as well, 31 HP, and they will be forced out to give this banana.
Habang ambalang yung Vitality to get Shiro off the angle, no? Kasi when you're on an AWP and you miss your shot, you really have to back off. They're slowly able to unravel the defense ng Cloud9, but Hobbit is trying to deal some damage, and Nafani on the other side equalize. Shiro again has an angle. Ayan na naman, inambahan na naman siya. Hindi siya makatama right now. Vitality is playing with Shiro like it's child's play, and they're slowly stalking up towards another angle. Look at this Shiro. Oh, caught. Nakita niyang kanyang elbow, but he does find Magis. There is a little bit of damage, and Spinks finds Buster on the rotation. Ang ganda nito, look at this. They're actually walking right into CT spawn. Di alam ng Cloud9 kung saan sila mag-aantay. Nafani waiting over on the side, but look at this. There is a flank coming in galing kay Shiro. He might be able to deal some damage. Nafani, for some reason, his model doesn't have a gun, and they do not check him. He's hurt. He's down to 18, and Zaibu will get rid of him. Finally, Shiro lands a shot. It's down to a 1v2. The young players on these two teams. Shiro is trying to find an angle. He misses the shot and he's hurt. But he gets that repeat and he gets the head. Another round for Cloud9, and it's down to the wire every time.
Bro, Shiro, couple of missed shots. Sabi nga ni Josuavi kanina, pinaglalaruan lang si Shiro dito. Daming jiggle plays, daming info peaks, and nakita natin yung resources ni Shiro nawala eh. Dissipated, but nakita natin Shiro, okay, that impact frag, that would make C9, that would make them think, no, parang okay, kahit ang dami na miss na Shiro, okay lang, na-recover pa rin niya yung round na yun, but let's not be complacent. Look at the Habit, sobrang na-enjoy niya yung round na yun since the rotations was just so perfect. Vitality, dami nilang almost rounds pero not enough yung mga ganong runs. So, kailangan natin ng solid finisher, solid timing kill, but not with this. Nice to feel the pressure, and Shiro, big Shiro dito sa may city area, and the op, still unchecked para sa Vitality. Lagi silang nag-head towards sa may op.
Ganun talaga, no? They need to bait some sort of reaction galing sa Cloud9 and get a rotation out of it. Kasi right now, being 4-7 and arguably a very expensive round already para sa Vitality, they need to be able to convert. Nafani has some support from Shiro over on this side. They're trying to bait out some sort of reaction, but Nafani will be good for 1-on-2-3. Zaiwu will be sprayed down, and Shiro is there to support. Apex is now all alone, and he's down at the hands of Hobbit. It's another round. Cloud9 are getting round after round after round right now, and Vitality cannot find a hole in the defense.
And Cloud9 conducting a medley of death dun sa may B-site, mga sir. Salita na putok coming from Shiro. Nafani just holding down one angle. Repick gets two, and coming from Arch pa yung Habit, guys. Look at the rotation. That's a fast rotation coming from Cloud9 again. They're getting the reads, they're getting the setups, they're getting the pattern of Vitality, and mukhang ilang moves ahead si Kuya Shiro, si Kuya Nafani dito kay Apex. 8-4 guys. Lumayo na talaga tong Cloud9. Nakita natin 3-0, 3-3, tapos bumawi yung Vitality, nag 4-3, but ang bilis ng momentum ng Cloud9. Minute lang si Shiro ng onte, nadala na yung teams, and even the support players nagpa-pop off na rin dito, especially Nafani. Siya pa yung IGL ng Cloud9 dito. Round 13, Yung Vitality, wala pa rin off si Zywo, okay? But rifles are there, firepower, pasok pa rin naman. Utilities, pwede na rin yan. A couple of smokes, bitin sa flashes, but they still have it. I think they're going to set up for an early waterfall dito. Heavy apps, while Hobbit is boosted. Okay, bigay yung apps 4A then 1B. So, a gamble coming from C9.
See, the thing about this right now, Fu, is one problem. Vitality is masterful in getting their opponents to rotate, to over-rotate, to overcompensate for what could be coming their way. And Cloud9 is counteracting this by waiting with patience inside the set. Kasi basta-basta nag-rotate. But look at this. To pre-found this way onto the floor. Di na lang nandito siya. That's 3 people right in this state. Kasi di siya makahanap ng kahit ano. But now, 2 kills going in the hands of Mr. Dupree. And there's one more inside the smoke that will be cleaned up by Magis. But now it's a 2v2. Shiro has a good angle on the other side of the site, and Dupree's trying to hold it down. Pop flash play right there. Nafani gets one, but Magis will get there for the trade. Shiro with the open hand brings out his pistol and whips him in the face. Wala kang magagawa. Batukan ka na lang ni paring Shiro.
I thought that was already a Vitality round. I mean, ang ganda ng read ni Kuya Apex, ang ganda ng call. Waterfall play. 3 apps nakita natin nag-drop down. Dupree even got 2 kills dun sa may A-short. Even destabilizing the boosted guy, which was Habit, no? Nakapasok siya ng site, nakapag-plant ng bomb, pero ang bilis ni Shiro coming from B. Also, Nafani getting a kill through the smoke. That was big coming from Nafani, equalizing that post-plant play. Then a quick flash coming from Shiro. I mean, Cloud9, they're so sharp. They're on fire. Just suave. Yun na lang masasabi ko. Dire-diretso na lang sila dito.
You know what? The problem here is this is actually technically the weaker side ng Vitality on this map. Actually, with how Inferno is built, this is so far not even a bad half. No, I mean, you can get 4 rounds on this in the face of Cloud9. That's already great with Apex. They're trying to find some information, everyone else to back him up on the other side as they are slowly stalking forward. Hobbit with the patience will find Dupree. He's gonna try to clear things out, make it easier for him. The flashes in his face. Buster step onto the side. He's not expecting Apex is right there. And with the frag grenade in the face of Hobbit, he's blown the smithereens. 4v2 right now. Di pa nila napaplant yung bomba. Mahirap to para sa Vitality if they are not gonna be able to capitalize on top of this time. But they don't know where Shiro is. They don't know where Nafani is. Pwede sila makalason. Kaso, at this point, there's so much utility in the face of Cloud9 to try and slow this retake. Shiro can't find an angle. Nafani can't find anything without risking his life. And you would expect that they should save this round. Kasi that is really costly actually yung round na to para sa kanila.
Apex, another wild call coming from Apex. Contact play dun sa may middle area. Okay, Hobbit got a good timing coming from Arch. But, man, Apex, tinakbo niya yung site. Buster wasn't ready. The flash was good coming from Hobbit though. Apex was blind. But the problem is, walang follow-up coming from Cloud9. Buster, masyadong maraming angles yung hinold. Nag-hesitate na lang through that smoke. Then, nakita natin na Vitality, mas maganda na yung kanilang post-plant. I mean, the spacing was there when it comes to execution. I think another good call coming from Apex could easily win the round, no? Kung sinisimplehan ni Apex, dun sila nakakadali. I mean, Cloud9, they're just prepared for the technicalities ng round. But by the looks of it, hindi sila ready sa mga simple plays. 2-man play, 3-man play, all dry pick, play. But let's see, no? Last round sa ating first half. Are we going to see a 9-6 scoreline, or are we going to see a super one-sided na first half na mga 10-5? So, matagal pa naman yung oras, guys. I mean, Vitality could easily rotate back to middle area. They can easily go back to a waterfall setup, but it's getting pressured. Okay, they're just beating utilities coming from Cloud9.
So again, Vitality trying to bait out the rotations galing sa C9. Dupree and Spink stalking around in apartment as well. Waiting for a response, no? Kasi ano pa talagang nangyayari? Shiro has an angle. He's gonna play the Newman Flash, kaso nawala yung patience. Walks away, might not be good news para sa kanila. But there's still so much noise being made over sa may B side. Magisk is there to keep the presence, to keep the pressure on sa may B side to make sure na wala mag-rotate over onto A. Shiro is hurt, he has to back off. The lone offer is left to his own devices. Zendu Pre will find Buster off of rotation. Meron na tayong hold sa may pit area na Fanny's trying to find any kind of information, any kind of damage that he can deal. Shiro stuck in a corner, he can't hit his shots. It's 2v3. And now Zaibu will make it even easier. Axel with the patience, nakahanap siya ng isa. But with the bomb going down, that's gonna force them out of position. He's down at the hands of Apex. The IGL deals damage. He's able to frag, but Hobbit is here. It's down to a 1v1. Both these teams always left down to the wire, and Vitality will make it a little easier. Ending our first half at a very nice scoreline, guys. 6-9.
Pwede. Ayan na. Vitality, gumising na rin sila dito. Zaiwo, tumatama na rin yung shots niya even on the rifle. And also Apex, hindi ba talaga pag si Apex yung gumagana, no? Pag yung IGL ng Vitality gumana tapos may good calls pa. In that trap around A, we've seen that countless of times from Vitality, no? Pero mga different variations, minsan slow, minsan dinadry pick nila, and sometimes alternating utilities. But with the looks of it, hindi ready yung C9. So I think that's the job of C9 to know yung mga traditional plays netong Vitality, but okay lang yan, they still got the 9 rounds. So siguro masabi ko lang sa Cloud9 just suave, no, is they need Shiro talaga. I mean, parang yun yung nagiging winning condition nila lately, but I think 2 rounds lang yung good round niya talaga, yung pinaka good round niya, 2 rounds lang yun, and wala naman tayong nakita mga follow-ups coming from him. But by the looks of it, I think Hobbit na rin yung nagiging more on a supportive role. Siya yung sumasalo or nag-sacrifice talaga ng mga risky spots. So he's taking a lot of risk, and okay lang yan since si Hobbit naman kaya niya naman talaga maging support dito. But Vitality, they need to step up dito sa ating T-side, no? Ito na yung City side. Ito na yung powerhouse ni Zaiwu. Kumbaga, when in terms of opping, mas komportable talaga si Zaiwu sa City. I mean, mas consistent siya pag City side opping. So, tingnan natin kung sino ba yung magsha-shine na off sa ating second half. Shiro pa rin ba or may bawi na coming from Zaiwu?
No, but the thing about this is that it's 6-9. Right? It's so close. It's not even a dominating half kasi Inferno is just so easy, especially para sa Vitality, that they feel really at home here. 3 rounds is nothing, and with the high pistol round conversion rate ng Vitality, they get this pistol, they turn it into 3, they equalize the score, and then they run it back, no? And it's so close para sa teams na to. Kasi like, if you can see, Cloud9 not exactly all that solid. Yes, they're getting the rounds, pero kasi it always comes down to those scrappy plays na somehow nakakalason sila through the smoke with the help of the utility. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, no, pero it means that there is weakness in Cloud9 today. Today, not everyone is popping off, not everyone is clean. And the same can be said about Vitality. We didn't even see that much opping, no, galing kay Zaibu. Kasi, well, of course, he's on the attack. But you can also argue the same thing for Shiro. He's able to make that noise. He's able to hold it down and prevent an early 5-man push onto a side because he does have the op. Pero it's not converting rounds as much as I would want. No? As much as somebody who is playing would actually expect or want from this Cloud9 team. Kasi again, not everyone is there to support Shiro. Lagi siyang naiiwan, he gets pushed off the angle, and when he gets pushed off the angle, there's nobody to trade that space, to take back that space from Vitality. Kasi, again, Vitality is very masterful in forcing rotations, in creating that space, that territory that is slowly taken away from the defending side. But now it's time for Cloud9 to show their true form, to show their fangs, kasi now it's their turn on the attacking side.
Cloud9, Ready na tayo. Mag-init ulit yan sila Axile. Mag-init ulit yan sila Buster. Of course, Buster, yung mga lurks yan. Okay, pistol round. Second half, Vitality. On for a 2B setup. Simpleng-simple lang mga sir. Utilities, mukhang busog rin naman para kay Apex and C9. I think we're going to see, yeah, full execution to. Buster has a molly. Smoke for NaVi as well. And flash. Enough to get into that B side. Pero default play pa lang naman yung pinapakita nila. Still, Lokot Habit, nandun pa rin naman siya sa may apps. Just clearing some space. He wants to make sure na walang early information itong ginagawang Vitality. Smokes being lined up. 4-man execution coming from from C9. Mukhang simple B-pop lang to, but the players are far. Apex, naka-hold siya ng nade, and Magis, far back city play lang dito. But time, 1 minute, contact play. Axel, actually the flash was late, but still, it works. They're in the side.
God, that hurts.
Magis, that's a good nade. Buster down to 19 HP. Spinks, that's the lurk. No lurk now coming from C9. They need to hold this B side man to man. A 4v4 retake. They have a kit. Oh, actually, walang kit tong Vitality, so need to speed up with this retake.
And you can see that they do have the intention to do that retake. We have 2 people over on the side, but Cloud9 does have a really good crossfire enabled, no? Have Buster on one side, Axel on the other. Zaiwu, Spinks, and Dupree fall in quick succession. Now it's all up to Apex, who can't hit a shot from downtown. He has tried to deal some damage before the round ends. Kaso wala siya magagawa. Everyone's running out to the side. And honestly, just save your life at this point. Shiro's hunting him down.
Man, that pistol round coming from C9. Full execution sa may B2 smokes. 1 flash. Tapos may kasama pang molly mga sir, no? So, tough job coming from Magis. Kita natin
And you
talaga
know
sa-
who else brought us that pistol round? Yan na nga, si 747 Live mga kaibigan. Don't forget to scan the QR code if you have any questions or PM the Focus Fire Gaming page para magagawan kayo ng account at makasali kayo sa GC natin. Makasabay kayo sa pagbebet ng kapwa niyong bettors right now. And para sa'yo, Naufu, who do you think is looking promising so far, you know, for this map?
For this map, I would say C9 kasi kita natin yung city nila. Okay, may mga struggles dun sa first few rounds, but nung nag-buy round sila, nakita na natin talaga yung defense nila. I mean, 2-man defense would do the trick. But wait a minute, Axel, going out this big side, no flash needed, sabi ni Axel, just clearing it out, scaling, making sure na walang last on play, and C9 could easily just go into this B side freely. And ayan na nga, NaVi is also out. No reactions pa coming from Vitality. Natin a single peek coming from the kid.
Oh, God.
What an easy kill coming from NaVi. And now, they know B side is clear. So, yeah, easy plan lang to coming from C9. Easy round. Vitality, I think they were just reading a default play coming from C9 or maybe an apps waterfall. But simple round coming from C9. Simple call coming from NaVi. And that will do the trick. 11-6, guys. Vitality, pwede naman nila i-hold yung mga guns na to for next round, but definitely we're not going to see a full buy round sooner coming from Vitality.
Interesting ang nangyari dun sa round na yun. You can actually see that they're willing to go in dry kasi alam nila that Vitality now will not necessarily have the best buy at that point. So maasa silang may mahanap kasi wala. Unfortunately, it was the wrong read. No, we had people already stacked up onto A kaso sa B sila pumasok. So a little bit of a small mistake there. But it's 6-11 dito right now para sa Cloud9. Still a fair ways to go. So kaya pa rin mahabol ng Vitality here, but they need to start converting rounds.
Yep. Rounds talaga kailangan dito. Hindi pwedeng mabigyan ng momentum to C9. I mean, pwede sila makapag-ipon ng pera, pwede makapag-ipon ng couple of buy rounds, maybe at least for 2 consecutive rounds, no? Kung makaipon sila ng another round dito. So, C9, mukhang economy-wise, we could say na okay na rin since clean round yung napakita nila last round. Vitality naman, pwede pa sila makabawi ng round dito, guys. I mean, Zaiwu with the shotgun, upgraded pistols pa rin naman sila dito. And a lot of smoke sa may Vitality B side. So, I think Majis can keep on re-smoking this forever, no? He has 3 smokes there just to delay this B push. So, I guess C9, ito yung magiging, ano nila. Dito malalaman kung makakahanap ba ng good read si NaVi dito, or di going to still commit to B, even na may 3 smokes dyan. Or makakita tayo ng full wraparound since alam nilang graded pistols lang. 1 minute remaining. Wala pa namang commitment dito for C9. I think nag-iisip pa sila.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of respect galing sa Cloud9 kasi alam nilang kailangan makakonvert ng round ng Vitality, and it looks like they might have the read here. After all that noise, isang tao lang yung natira sa B in the name of Mr. Magist, all alone, holding a single angle. They're slowly stalking forward. Look at this. Hobbit, naharap niya si Apex. Perfect timing on the rotation. It's almost like it's the Uno reverse card. That's tingnan makikita. Si Magist, naharap ni NaVi. He falls at the hands of the IGL. It's 3v5 right now. Zaiwu over in mid. Nakita siyang rifle. He shoots them in the face. Hero is down and he's just trying to deal so much damage here. Kaso nandiyan si Spinks. Good response galing sa Vitality, and that means that they're gonna have a few upgrades right now. I don't think they should try this retake. They could save this for the next round, pero yeah, looks like ito na nga yung call, no? They don't even have a kit. Wala nang oras, so wala silang magagawa at this point. Save the gun for the next round so you could deal some damage, do some economic damage sa Cloud9, Axile, and Zaiwu. A little bit of an awkward situation dun sa may kabilang side. NaVi has an angle and he sprays down onto Dupree. Bye-bye to your gun, but Spinks is there as well. Tamang lasa ng Cloud9 right now. Vitality can't even scrape together a buy for the next round. That's some good damage. Again, galing sa Cloud9, just stopping Vitality from saving money in the bank for the next round. To make it even longer, more excruciating na wala kayong full buy.
Sir, ito yung kailangan ni capitalize na ng C9, no? Basagin nila ng basagin yung economy kung gusto nila ma-maintain ito ka na lang momentum. 12 to 6, 6 rounds. Simple lang to for Vitality. Kung tumama lang yung mga shots nila or maybe good rotations lang. Let's see, habang journey pa naman to para sa ating city side. And Shiro with an up, okay? City side off for Shiro. Masusubukan agad ang kanyang utok when it comes to attack. Hey, early boom. We've seen that couple of times now, but Apex was really ready for that. Good spam pa coming from Shiro. B-side, really clear coming from Vitality. Pwede pasukin niya na C9 and Hobbit doing some big pressure pa sa may A-short. So, that would delay the rotation of Vitality. And Dupree na lang yung nag-hold dito. Just a couple of spams, kaso wala siyang tatamaan dyan. And B-side, up for grabs. Simpleng plan na lang yan. Vitality deciding to save this one out. Cloud9, uminit bigla yung op ni Kuya Shiro doon.
They got the site locked down and the bomb there. There's nothing much to say, really. Tamang tahimik lang. You can feel how dramatic this moment is in time, that Vitality is getting upset on their own map pick. They're half the scoreline ng Cloud9 right now, and Cloud9 is showing no signs of stopping. You imagine this. Sabi natin kanina, this is the map to steal para sa Cloud9. If they can steal it, then it makes this best of 3 even easier para sa kanila. And with the bomb going down, they're still trying to hunt down more bodies and still trying to deal some more damage. And they do! Buster and NaVi find 2! Oh, Vitality is struggling so hard in this moment now, Fu. Ano kailangan nilang gawin?
This next round from Vitality should be another full buy round. Kaso lang what happened, guys? Nag-decide naman sila mag-save agad. Ang ganda nung call dito ni Apex, just to save this one out. Sige, okay lang yan. Bigyan na natin yung B-side. Let's just plan for the next round. But look at the hunt coming from Cloud9. They know they have the advantage when it comes to economy. So kaya okay lang kahit mag-hunt sila, sir, no? And they got less with 2 kills after that bomb exploded. So Vitality gising-gising na. Kailangan na natin ng malupitang plays coming from Zaiwu. Kailangan na natin ng mga good calls coming from Apex. Nakita natin yung mga P250 niyan, yung mga 5-7 niya nakakapag multi-kills pa naman. But Cloud9, they're doing a great job, no? When it comes to first picks. Shiro, ganda nung boost sa kanya sa may banana. Unexpected play agad. So, Vitality, they need to be aware of those plays. They need to be aware that anytime a Cloud9 player can do some unorthodox play. So, I guess Vitality, more awareness lang coming from them. Siguro naman na nakapag-usap na rin sila Apex at kanyang boys and even Coach Sonic. Ano pa talaga yung kailangan natin basagin dito for Cloud9? Do we need to take banana early? Do we need to fight mid off as fast as we can? So, marami pa pwedeng gawin Vitality dito, but they need to do it ASAP.
And they need to do it right now kasi every round that goes by, nagsusnowball yung Cloud9 and they're falling into this pattern wherein nag-i-invest pero wala silang nababalik. Vitality really need to switch it up, maybe go in for a little bit more aggressive angles kasi right now Zaiwu, yes, he's putting up the numbers kasi yung problema is that he's not able to convert, he's not able to spring the trap onto Cloud9 kasi they're playing so far backwards. You can feel the fear in this Vitality squad right now is that they're not willing to take the risks, and how Vitality plays, it really depends on the X factor. It depends on how far you're willing to go, how much risk you're willing to take to try and deal some damage to your enemies. And right now they're running it down. Magic is stuck in the corner, but Zaiwu is trying to answer back. Wala pa siyang nagagawa. He deals a little bit of damage, but that's not gonna stop this push anytime soon.
Man, that was a 3-man setup coming from Vitality. Not even a single kill. I mean, T9, they took the standard way of taking banana, no? Molly dun sa may entrance, one flash, but just wasn't just ready. I mean, the comps was there. Definitely nakita natin yung counter flash, but it was all too late. Round 20, 35 seconds remaining. T9, they're committed to this B site. Smokes being lined up. Flashes being thrown as well. Now Apex, you need to deal with this alone. Nasa smoke siya. Molly's down. Peaks. Where's the peak? Oh no. Easily gets punished coming from Habit. Yep. Easy B-site na naman mga sir. Free plant na naman yan. And Zaiwu masyadong malayo. Rumepo sa A. Yun lang yung naging problema. Now Vitality, they need to face the repercussions. A save round na naman to. Just suave. Tas I think C9, they're going to hunt them again. They have the money.
Yeah, ganun talaga. Actually, you could see in this round na wala talaga silang intention to try and fight B. Iniwanan nila si Apex to try and do some damage, try and ruin things para sa Cloud9 kasi alam nila hindi nila kaya yung retake. I mean, look at the guns on Vitality right now. It's just not built for a retake and ito talaga, safe talaga sila dito malala. But now it's 6-14. Cloud9 is one round away from map point. One round away. There's so much that is going the opposite direction of what we were going to be expecting. Isipin mo, 14 na sila. On the map pick of Vitality where they have 75% of a win rate, nakikita mo that Cloud9 has really done their homework well.
Man, kanina pa to Cloud9. Kanina ko pa wini-wish nga na at least isang round lang, isang parang pampaboost up lang for Vitality para gumanda pa yung laban. But the Vitality, they need to act now, they need to risk more. Tama yung sinabi kanina ni Suave. Lahat sila sobrang passive na, lahat nila sobrang safe na gumalaw mga sir. No? So masyado nilang sinusure to. I think they're playing this not to win rather than playing it to win. So,
oh, but look at this.
oh no. Easy pick off Sphinx.
God, no. Not good para sa Vitality, but Zaiwu will equalize the numbers. You know that there is presence coming in, but Zaiwu misses the shot. Everyone's coming right into the site and they're expecting more and more damage to be done. 4v4 right now. Wala pang namamatay on the site right now kasi si Axel is very, very patient. He's gonna try and check every corner, doing his due diligence, but everything's smoked off. Di basta-basta ang pasok sa may harap ni Dupree. He will stop you in your tracks, but Axel is there for the trade. And now, it's a full-on gunfight for the site. 3 people in the face of Zaiwu, and he will fall just like that. Apex is still in the site. Shiro can't help. Magisk is down.
Oh my
And they're
gosh!
all eliminated. We are at map point and Cloud9 are
What?
on the cusp. They're on the verge of stealing away Vitality's map pick.
My gosh! Diyos suwabe lahat ng ginawa ng Cloud9 doon. Very, very sharp on the decision making. Every individual, alam nila yung bawat role nila. Everyone adjusted. Vitality shattered dito sa may A side, guys. I mean, the delay was there. Zaiwu got the smoke doon sa may side. They got the angles, but they've lost the duels they needed the most. Vitality now 6-15. Simple mistake could ruin the whole map. C9, isang good round lang guys. Pwede na nila i-seal tong map 1 natin. Round 22. This is getting a bit stressful for Vitality.
What do you mean a bit?
I mean,
What do you mean? This is
wala.
more than stressful, man. Naofu, look at how much damage Cloud9 is doing.
Oh,
They can't even
even
make
this
a
one.
dent in the attack ng Cloud9. Spinks is down without even having seen yung kalaban niya. But Magisk is stuck in a corner. It's just so well done galing sa Cloud9. They're able to go into the site. There's always a trade. There's always repercussions to everything that Vitality throw in their faces. And right now, it's a 4v3. The site is held on its own. Apex though, nakalason siya. But Shiro's there to blow him to smithereens. And now it's 3v2. Dupree and Zaiwu, the game in their hands. This is where they have to come in with that X factor. But the setup is so well done. Look at how it over in this angle. He's not gonna be checked. Kaso ayan na nga yung peak. And he sprays down to steal away the first snap galing sa Vitality. What an upset.
What? That was the map pick of Team Vitality, and look at the scoreline guys, 16
Yun,
to
kiss
6.
cam pala. Sana lahat.
Yun yata yung kailangan ng Vitality squad natin.
Kulang yata sa bebe time ba? Ganun ba pare?
Kinulang. Sobrang tight yung sked dito sa ating IEM Rio. But okay lang, kidding aside guys. I mean, Vitality did all they could. I mean, nakita natin yung efforts nila, nakita natin yung readjustments, but C9, they were just so sharp. Pasok na pasok lagi yung mga first picks. Shiro with an Opa on that T side. That city side, nakita na natin. Sabi nga ni Josuabe, 50-50 pa talaga yon. And that was true, no? Pero nung sumunod-sunod na yung rounds nung Cloud9, 13-6, 14-6, 15-6, dun ko na talaga naramdaman, Cloud9. Mukhang sa kanila talaga tong map 1 na to. Mukhang they really deserve this map 1. Mukhang pinaghandaan nila yung protocols, pinaghandaan nila yung Apex calling dito, yup. And look at Magisk to medyo nahirapan yata sa kanila yung duo na yan. Medyo nahirapan dito against Cloud9. And sa Spinks, yup, nag-contribute talaga si Spinks. Nakita natin yung risky plays niya, nakita natin yung initiative niya, pero nag-fall short lang talaga yung team as a whole for Vitality. Yung lang masasabi ko, I feel like a good mental reset lang for map 2. Pwede na, but Cloud9, pwede rin na nila i-take to as a momentum, no?
Yeah, I mean, all things considered, kasi we know that Apex has the ability to go for those mid-round calls and make some adjustments kung ano yung mangyayari, no? Kasi when it comes to the scrappiest of moments, kailangan mo rin ng star power. And right now, kulang yun sa Vitality. Spinks not dealing too much damage. Zaiwu was not hitting all his shots. It's definitely not on point right now. They were dealing some damage, but they're still not getting the rounds, no? So, I'm not sure if it's a player thing or if NaVi just did his homework. Kasi just the reads and the calls have been so good out of NaVi. Cloud9 came in with a really convincing scoreline to steal away the first snap of our series. Pero that's gonna be it for game number 1, guys. This is IEM Rio 2023, sponsored by, of course, 747 Live and everyone else here on our panel. Lupon, WXC, Focus Fire, and the Armory. But that's gonna be it. We're gonna be going to a quick break. Don't go away. We still have more action because this is the best of 3. It's me, Suave, and Nafu. We'll see you in a bit.
Introducing Missions, a great new way to get a bunch of free rewards. Keep doing what you're used to. Open cases, make upgrades, participate in giveaways and events, and fight against other users or friends. Now everything you like to do will be more useful. Even a simple top-up now allows you to get cases, skins, cash to your account, and more for free as rewards for completing missions. Complete missions and get more rewards on Skin Club.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It's me, Suave and NaVi here for IEM Rio 2023, the first match of the day. Sa mga bagong dating, this is Cloud9 versus Vitality, and we're looking at 1-0 for Cloud9. And in case you guys don't know, Cloud9 just stole away Vitality's map pick. That's definitely bad news para sa kanila because map number 2 is on their way, and the stats on this map are definitely not looking good. Both Cloud9 and Vitality standing at 70+% win rate here. So it's very easily stealable by Cloud9. We could be looking at a 2-0 now, Fu.
Yun nga yung sinasabi natin, possible sweep to if ever pumotok talaga yung Cloud9, lalo na on map 1, and definitely Cloud9 proved it. So, tingnan natin ngayon guys, Vertigo, parehas naman na teams, very comfortable dito sa mapa na to. Parehas naman na medyo okay when it comes to stats as well. And kaso problema dito ng Vitality, they lost to 9, no? So medyo masakit yun for them. But I don't know, maybe naayos na rin naman nila yung mga mistakes nila. Possible na may mga onting readjustments din sa kanilang protocols. But Cloud9, this is their map pick. This is the problem of Vitality, no? Map pick to ng Cloud9. And for sure, napaghandaan ng Cloud9 to. And for sure, may makikita tayo parang similarity siguro as well sa sistema ng Cloud9, like how they used to play Vertigo before. Pero tingnan natin, mamaya marami palang bagong flavors na hinahin dito yung Cloud9 team natin, no? For Vitality naman, I want to see Zaiwu really pop off dito para mabigyan tayo ng solid na laban, no? Kasi pag minute si Zaiwu dito, he can easily hold down A site alone with his op, tapos yung mga re-aggro niya pa dun sa may middle area, napakasakit talaga niyan Zaiwu.
This is where you need to be careful, no? Kasi Zaiwu, he deals so much damage. Kaso, you know, if you notice in the first map, Cloud9 they have done a great job at avoiding Zaiwu. No, nalalayuan nila sa Zaiwu. They're able to shut him down basically by staying away from him. Kasi when you have an off player with the caliber of Zaiwu, kahit anong gawin nyo, if you walk into him, somebody's gonna get hurt. And sometimes it's more than one person. So it was great galing sa Cloud9, and they actually took a page out of the book of Vitality, no, na they were able to force Vitality into rotations that are awkward. So nahuhuli sila with the perfect timing on the lurks as well. So it's definitely not looking good kasi na-uno reverse card yung Vitality dito.
May hirapan yung Vitality dito if ever talaga to C9. First half pa lang, mag-pop off. Ngayon nakita natin yung mga helpless routes. May mga helpless routes yung Vitality, no? Wherein lahat ng duels talaga hirap na hirap. yung mga fights na kailangan nilang i-take, lagi pang nagfi-flip into C9's advantage. So, kailangan yun talaga iwasan ng Team Vitality. Kailangan may iwasan nila yung mga ganong duels, yung mga ganong scenarios na alam mo yun, ipit na talaga sila. They need to make a split decision kung ano ba yung lalabanan nilang area. So, I think doon magaling yung Cloud9, no? Yung mga alternate pressure and also yung mga two-man play nila. Really dangerous, lalo na pag unang uminit dyan is Rifler. But, Team Vitality, they've proven their Vertigo naman ilang beses na. No? Hindi naman yan yung weakest link nila. I wouldn't say na yung Vertigo isa to yung talagang maiisihan tong Vitality even though they lost to 9. Di pa rin, no? This is still Vitality. I mean, ito pa rin naman yung roster nila. Spinks, alam natin na comfortable din sa map na to. So, quite a potential for Vitality into a 1-1. But C9 can definitely finish this.
Moment of silence para sa mga fans ng Vitality right now. Kita mo may konting kaba sa ating arena. Which is weird, no? Kasi kahapon, Vitality was getting so much of a positive reaction galing sa crowd inside the arena. So right now, it's just so quiet. And you can see that the silence is palpable. The silence is deafening kasi di nila alam kung anong iisipin nila. But right now, Cloud9 are running on a high. We're gonna be moving into Vertigo. Sakto lang din, no? Kasi yeah, Cloud9 is in high spirits right now and they're gonna be flying in the sky up in the face of Vitality. Ito, very slight lang yung numbers advantage ng Cloud9 over Vitality. The data says 78% for Cloud9, 71% na win rate naman kay Vitality. So it could definitely swing either way, but I'm liking this. Look at this, 5 people galing sa Cloud9 stalking their way over towards ramp. But as early as now, may nagpupush na ng flank nila. They need to be very careful about the timing as NaVi and the rest of the squad are slowly walking forward. Zaihu with the double dualies. This guy is a dangerous man in this position. Oh, but let's go over the angle. Might be the best idea actually kasi nakabantay lang si NaVi dito. Zaihu, mindful of what's going on dahil meron ng flashes, meron ng mga smoke na nilabas. The molly to clear out the sandbag position is there as well. Hobbit missed the shot. Oh, but he finds Zaihu off of the flash. What is going on? It's the first round already. Cloud9 are somehow getting these strikes that they're not supposed to. Ito na nga, no? They have a little bit of a flip of the map as well. Dahil may maaga tayong flank galing sa Vitality, they're able to come in from behind. The trades are there. 2v3, Spinks and Dupree are trying to find their way back onto the site. Kaso, tatlo yung nandyan. There's no utility to be spoken of though. So Spinks can try and bait out somebody to peek out. Buster is down. Trying to find one more. The defuse is coming through Dupree. He's trying to hold it down as Spinks is defending. No kit to be spoken of. They have no idea. But Shiro gets rid of him and NaVi will clean it up. Pistol round goes the way of Cloud9 and that is brought to you by 747 Live. Mga kaibigan, if you want to bet on 747 Live, don't forget to scan the QR code for questions or PM the Focus Fire Gaming page. Now we'll add you to the group chat and we will help you guys create your account if you don't have one already.
And this is old-fashioned coming from C9. 5-man ramp. Not denying any early information from Team Vitality. Nakita natin tumama yung mga pistol ni Shiro. Entry kill towards the Zaihu. Habit. Bulang na bulang si Kuya Habit doon kanina. Entry kill and now NaVi. Ooh, an early pressure coming from C9 now. Apex will be taken down. That's an MP9 coming from Vitality. Still, tatlo pa rin naman yung tao dito sa may areas.
Oh, God.
Sa may kanyang Deagle. Misses a couple of shots. Not being able to finish Hobbit that quickly. But the trades are going in para sa side ng C9. And now Shiro may finisher kill pa dito sa may ramp. And now Dupree. All too far. Too late for the party, mga kaibigan. Meron pa siyang full utility set dito. But NaVi getting curious kung saan ba manggagaling si Dupree. He knows that Dupree is the B player and now he has to hunt. Tingnan natin kung may madadamage pa si Dupree with his trusted Deagle. Maybe 1 AK, 2 bodies. Still a possibility, but C9 definitely they will be taking their round 2 sa kanilang T side. Pwedeng maging early momentum to, and I think mukhang clean up round lang naman next round, no? So I think full USPs lang naman to.
Not exactly the best start to the round, pero I mean, Vitality at least looking like they have some bite. Kasi they've done quite a bit of damage in round number 2. Hobbit and Axel are down, so medyo expensive kahit paano yung round na yun para sa Cloud9, and Vitality just needs to be continuously ruining the economy for Cloud9 into a spot na aabot tayo. Wala silang mabibili. I mean, look at this, NaVi. And then of course niya dito, Shiro doing his due diligence to check out those angles as well. And well, at that range, you can't beat a Galil if you're only holding a pistol, man.
Tough job. Look at this.
Oh god!
Another early push dito sa may Ina, but Shiro wins the duel. P250 ni Kuya Apex, medyo malamig muna talaga mga sir, even though nakikita natin yan from time to time na may multi-kill talaga sa pistol na yan, but C9 still dito sa may Aram. I think they really want to commit into this A site, and now Vitality being pushed far as back. Wala na silang masyadong space guys, but
Oh
look,
god!
Daiwo though takes down Shiro with blast. Tamang jiggle pick lang mga sir. Definitely can kill a man. Bombing planted. Oh, safe pa naman yung C9 dito, and now Vitality, of course, they're going to try this, but look at NaVi. He's so close with his MP9. Pwede nga siya makapag-farm, and inagaw pa ni Kuya Axel. 3-0, C9, they're on a good start now. Vitality, this is their chance.
Yep, ito na nga. It's being 3-0 right now. Cloud9 on a really good opening rally on this map pick of Vertigo. But Zaiwo, nakikita mo, he's starting to hit his shot. He's starting to deal some damage. Except for that last part. That right there, that's a massacre. Pero ito na nga, no, Vitality finally have their guns up. They finally have their utility, and they can fight back sa kung ano yung papakita ng C9. Once again, over here on ramp, Zaiwo getting a really aggressive spot. And they're also dealing some damage onto the IGL for Cloud9, but NaVi is slowly stalking his way up the rafters. But he's gonna fall. Zaiwo has the game sense to check that angle, and he is gone. The IGL is down. Get out of my face. Ang sabi niya, Zaiwo holding this angle, but the Hobbit is way too fast. Perfect peek out with the AK as Hobbit is doing his due diligence. Ito na nga, Apex has a good angle. Pero after all that noise, Cloud9 has actually put themselves in another default position. So trying to bait out again rotations from Vitality. Paring Naufu. This is so dangerous because look at this. Spinks has an angle and Dupree is right underneath, no? This high-low setup is gonna be really hard to pierce through. First thing they see is Spinks. He sprays down. Dupree's there. They don't know. And now Shiro is away. He's stuck in front of the bomb. He can't do anything right now. Molly's smokes, flashes, it doesn't matter. The op player has very little hope. But Dupree almost played something a little bit more rash. He could have walked into Shiro's crosshair at that point, and that was really dangerous. But look at this, very mindful of the positioning. Hobbit finds Apex, and Shiro is trying to bait out the space from Dupree. But this high-low setup is way too good. Now such a beat again, he did not expect it, but the no-scope from Shiro is way too clean. Magic's trying to push down, but he's hurt down to 14 HP. He's all alone. All he needs is a pistol, but it's not enough. Oh, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know that Hobbit's right behind him. Takes away the bomb. I don't think he can plant, can he?
Oh, I think just in time, just suave. Pasok si Hobbit dito, and now to a 1v1 post-plant Majes. What can you do with that 1 HP, and what a deny coming from Cloud9. I mean, the bomb was dropped. Nakuha nila yung bomb. Ang ganda ng defense doon sa may B-stairs. One elevated angle, tapos yung isa nasa may baba. So, a double up angle yun, guys. Sobrang hirap pasukin nun. They got the man advantage. They got the bomb. But the problem is, napitas pa sila isa-isa, sir. Kapit, may bawi na kill sa may B-ramp. And look at the shot, Shiro. I mean, kaya ninerf yung op dahil sa mga ganyang plays, eh, no? I mean, kakashot lang niya. May pumik, auto no-scope. Easy recover coming from C9 though. But pick up readjustment coming from Vitality could actually do the work, no? Siguro kung pas nalaro nila yung late round ng bit more careful, siguro that could that could have been a different story. But now, look at Vitality. Yates, upgraded pistols, dalawang SMG, isang smoke lang coming from Zyvo, and yes, I guess C9 will just play this patiently, no? Kaya na lang nila sila yung lumapit. Be pressure, okay? Just baiting some utilities. Trade utilities lang daw.
Hindi na alam kung saan sila titingin. The Axel with the boost play will get too free. That means that B side is wide open. There's one problem. The bomb is nowhere near where Cloud9 is, and Shiro forced out of the angle. Vitality, they know. They know that the op was left over on the ramps area, so now they're rotating over onto B. Mid-round adaptation is gonna be huge if hindi nila mahanap si Shiro. But look at this. The bomb is gonna be going down any second now. It's gonna be a 4v5 retake. This should actually be great, no? The SMGs na may hawak ang Vitality, if they can get the right angles, they can deal some damage, but Shiro is just too good with it. He's holding the angle single-handedly, but Magisk finds Axel. One less person to worry about. The pressure is on. He misses the shot. Zywo and Apex are still alive, but Shiro is still holding it down. All alone left on the site in a 3v1 situation as Spinks is gonna be pushing him down. And now they're pushed all the way onto the stairs. The post plant is great. The utility is here. They're trying to hold it down. But here it comes.
Oh.
It's nothing in the face of Cloud9. They're so strong right now. It's 5-0.
My God, Cloud9 still in the face of danger. Nakita natin, the composure was there. Almost a round coming from Vitality. Magis did some pretty good damage, pretty good entry kill para dun sa retake nila, but not enough. Axel with the entry. Okay, B-side, pasok na pasok. Shiro, a bit of a scuffle dun sa may A-ramp banda, but still, the bomb, he got the plant. They went for a post-plant actually to fight that back of Gen, no? But still, did some damage lang naman Vitality. But look at Cloud9, they're really shining right now. 5 rounds on the board already, guys. This is really their map pick. Even on T side, hirap talaga pigilan ng Cloud9. So Vitality needs to make a move. Vitality needs to make a solution right here, right now. Di pwedeng hayaan nila makaisa pang score tong Cloud9. Busan sila ng pera, ay nako, magiging one-sided na naman yung first half natin. But let's see, AAA setup coming from Vitality, more on an aggressive approach. Okay, double pick agad dito sa may angle, and C9 will just give it freely. Yun muna yung approach nila, no? Bigay map control, some frames, but the flash is good. Look at the damage, hop it down to 10 HP early at this point.
That's good kasi si Hobbit yung nakakalasan. Hero, the timing's not right, walks right into Zywo's crosshair. Wala siyang magawa. Once again, the boost play galing kay Axel. Nakikita natin yung setup dito ng Vitality is that they're playing a lot far back. Kasi dito nakakalasan yung Cloud9. They're taking way too much risk and Cloud9 is punishing them for that right now. But there's so much patience in this round that Cloud9 can't find anything off of these rat plays that they've been doing the last few rounds.
No commitments yet. Reposition coming from NaVi, but look at Spinks already dito sa may ladder area natin. So that's kind of information coming from Vertigo. But the mollies are out.
God.
Pre being forced out on that angle, but the nade will do the job. Spinks into that early lurk. Spots the Baron. Hobbit is dead for sure. And yeah, this should be the winning condition. But Buster still aware. 2v2 situation. 23 seconds remaining. The bomb is still far. But NaVi, he wants to push or press the issue dito sa may backgen. Zywo.
No?
None of them are looking at NaVi dito. Zywo, will you expect this close angle? No, 6-0. Cloud9 still. Nandun pa rin sila mga sir. Composure. Even on the late B-side takes with an early flank pa. I mean, they got the flank, they got the information on that middle area particularly. Pero yung B-side, dun nag-shatter into shambles, guys. Namatay yung anchor, which is Dupree. With trade lang. Magis, no trade pa coming from the team. Yun lang. Dun lang sila nadali, I would say.
Also, I mean, you want to point out as well the attention to detail of Cloud9. Is that they're using their utility at the perfect moment. As opposed to map number 1, alam nila kung saan nila ibabato yung nade nila. where they want to throw the molly, where they want to flush out whoever is defending and take them out of contention for that round. And it's just so well done kasi Vitality really are struggling. No one survives. Every round is clean and sometimes Cloud9 doesn't even need to plant the bomb. Ang hirap ito para sa kanila. But they can try something different this time. Boost play coming in from Spinks. Two people walking up this stairs. Could be a great angle. They're not gonna be expecting, but Cloud9 is patient. Sabi nga nila, diba? Love is patient, love is kind, and so is Axel in your face right now. 51 HP na lang. But that's gonna be some information para sa Cloud9. They're gonna adjust at this point. It's 3 people waiting over here towards ramps, waiting for somebody to pop up their ugly head. And Zaiwu, kita nila, know that he's there trying to spray down. Apex is caught in the crossfire. Yes, good sir, you have to back off because you're gonna get burned to death right now. And ramps control is fully taken by Cloud9 again and again. The territorial dispute in this map is that Cloud9 want to grab the land galing sa Vitality and they cannot answer back. It's so effective, it's so good. Victor has an angle. Look at this boost, but Buster will spray it down and Axel is there as well. Ang daming follow-up dito, ang daming damage na ginagawa ng Vitality. They're trying their best to try and take their first round, but they have to give up the space. They have to be safe, but Cloud9 is gonna be running it down. So na nga. There goes Magis with the first kill on Hobbit. It's a 3v2. The numbers are in favor of Vitality. They have a man advantage, but Shiro is here. Ever so sure about where to check, but he's hurt. Buster is so weak, but there's so much damage being done. Both Buster and Shiro down to 1 digit of health. All Dupree needs to do is throw the perfect nade and he can take them out of contention, but they're so safe. They are circling back to check on the angle that has to be there for them. And Dupree gets the first. But he's careful. It's down to a 1v1. Shiro coming in from behind, taking it again away from Vitality. He's not even giving any kind of space. No chance for Vitality right now. It's 7-0. They're struggling hard now, Fu.
Ang ganda na ng boost. Ang ganda ng 2-man play doon. Gets the first kill. Tapos Zaiwu even a trade, so that led to a 3v3 situation. Tapos nakabawi si Magis. Even before they got into the site, nahawakan ni Magis yung cross. He killed who was supposed to be the planter. That led to a man advantage for Vitality, but all talaga yun doon sila nasira sa repush ni Buster. Tumama yung shots. Winning, they're just winning duels, mga kaibigan. Yun talaga yung dumadaan sa Vitality, so they need to, I think they need to man up. I think they need to risk it all para dito since they badly need the round. Look at that, 7-0. Semifinals to, guys. I mean, napakasakit nito if ever Vitality hindi man lang nakapalag kahit isang mapa. So they need to make a solution now. Look at Spinks. And the utilities. Yung sinasabi mo kanina, Huswabe, utilities on point pa rin dito. Look at that. Even Spinks rushed out dito. Yup. Easy pick off coming from C9. Wala nang magagalawan si Spinks, although information gathered for Magis. Big map control as well. Yep, konting pagkakamali. Tama, easy kill.
You know what's scary about this right now is that both these teams have the same recipe. You have one superstar, you have storied veterans, you have a great IGL. But right now, Cloud9 is just walking all over the place. Now they can find every weakness of Vitality, and it looks like they are faltering so hard. Buster, right, to take an angle, will have to back off. One less person for C9 to worry about, and they are once again slicing up the map like it's a pizza. You take this, I want this. Take up the space, and then we lock it down. Vitality is delaying them a little bit more. Axel walking into the side. He's not gonna be checking Dupree. There goes the retake. There goes the defense. Every fight comes a trade, and Magis is left all alone. Coming in from behind. If he can take Shiro, it's gonna be great, but Shiro's too fast. It's 0-8.
God, every shot of every individual coming from C9. Pasok na pasok, mga sir. The trades doon sa may site. Even the third trade onto Zaiwu, yun, isa yun sa mga pinaka-importante trades. And man, Shiro, even with an off, even with a rifle, really dependable superstar parang side na C9 ay he's hitting every shot, even this last kill. Tamang jiggle lang yung mga set. Tingnan mo naman, Apex, sobrang sakit na ng ulo niya. Hindi talaga sila maka-round. Look at the economy. Sabi natin, another good round from C9 that could do the trick. Upgraded pistols coming from Vitality. Sobrang payat pa ng utilities nila dito. And NaVi, backstab. Good shots coming from Magis. Trades there coming from Shiro. Medyo na-force out yata yung C9 dito to take up some fights. Good shots but not quite good. Hobbit will take him down. Pang clean up round ang nagaganap dito. Imbis na tamang palitan ng putokin niya up A site. Would be destroyed coming from C9. Sphinx and Dupree na lang matitira. I mean, what can they do? They're getting hammered. Dupree na lang coming from B. C9 all over this A site, man. And the potential easy 9-0 pa, so ang layo na. Hindi pwedeng lumayo ng ganito to, no? Mahihirapan yung Vitality, I mean. Sobrang layong habulin yan, Joshua.
Getting absolutely destroyed right now. Not even a chance, man. 9-0. Sinafani lang yung nalaglag dun sa round na yun. Ang damage ng Cloud9. You can see the hunger on their faces to take this victory away from Vitality. The storied team of Vitality, with arguably one of the best players in the world right now, is struggling in the face of this Cloud9 squad. Because there's nothing more dangerous than an animal backed into a corner. Cloud9 will do everything they can to claw their way back at the top and show that they have the strength to carry on. And look at this guy who finally has the op, but he's not fast enough. They chase him down. Axel and NaVi opening it up. There is no stopping this Cloud9 squad from taking what they want. And Vitality are but an ant in their grasp.
Even Shiro dito sa may A site and a second. What? Not even a single body from Vitality. Guys, Zaiwu had the op. They had their chances. But look at C9 flourishing. Wala mga sir, double digit round. Agad tayo dito. So, Vitality, I don't know what. Hindi ko na alam, Joshua, kung anong gagawin ng Vitality dito, no? I mean, okay, a good round would be nice. Pakita sana tayo ng 10-5. But for sure, the confidence of the C9 players, yun na yung nakakatakot eh. Nakita natin, dire-diretso lang sa A-ramp. No flashes. Just a single smoke dun sa may A-short. And yes, clean round indeed. Walang namatay, mga kaibigan. So Vitality, magsasuffer na naman sila sa another eco round or maybe a half-buy. And NaVi is just locked in, making good calls after good calls.
So clean. Looks Axel and NaVi pushing up onto ramp, and they can't even get Sphinx to die. That's crazy. 0-10. Vitality, I never imagined na ganito yung magiging matchup na to. I thought it'd be so much closer. But sometimes the data lies, and that lie is being shown today. They can't even make a dent in the attack ng Cloud9. They have everything set up. They have everything covered. Lurks, we got you. It doesn't matter. Utilities gone at this point. Hindi nga makalasan yung Vitality dito. Not a single kill in the last few rounds. Not enough to deal any kind of economic damage either galing sa Cloud9. Look at this, Sphinx walks right into it. Good sir. That time is there. Dupree is faster. 4v4 though.
Okay. Dupree has an AK. Pwede na siguro to for this A defense, but Vitality, they're hesitating to check dito sa may A-ramp kung actually may tao ba. Since kanina pa tahimik tong C9, may unting B pressure kanina. There's a quick trade. Inside, yup, good swing, good. Sabi ni Style towards say Hobbit, Apex down. Hobbit still pressured. Hirap na hirap talaga siya makahanap, and Magis almost gets the plant denied. Pero the trade is there. Shiro is still alive. Palong-palo pa rin mga sir. Now Saibu still, kanina pa siya dyan naghihintay. Will this patience from this man be rewarded? NaVi still interested. Yup, good swing coming from Zaiwo. Easy head. Now onto a 1v2. Shiro, big pressure and Dupree with a closeout. 10-1. That's the round they needed. Kanina pa mga sir. At ngayon na sila nakapunta. They're back on track. Okay. Tingnan natin kung straight pa to into a 10-5. Masyadong malayo to, Boss Josuave. They need to make some plays and no more mistakes na talaga.
Very little room for error right now. The pressure is on. But finally, they get around. Nakatakot pa rin to para sa Vitality kasi even if they get every round, they're only gonna be standing at half the number of score na meron ng Cloud9. And again, Cloud9 has been so good so far on this map that it would not be surprising if they just take away more rounds here and make it even harder. I mean, look at this. This is a mountain to climb para sa Vitality.
I mean, the
Struggling so hard.
Locked in sila, no? Parang kahit kanino ka tumingin, lahat hindi mo may istorbo, even the coach. One round, matik. Timeout tayo. Naka one round, timeout. Small mistake, timeout. Hindi clean yung round. Sige, pag-usapan natin agad. And let's see if we're going to see a solution coming from Cloud9. Vitality. Okay, Zaiwu got his off back. But Dupree, down to 6 HP agad dito sa ating Biram. All the damage na binibigay na itong Cloud9. Dito sila magaling yung mga early pressure. A-side, B-side, everywhere they can easily deal some good amount of damage, especially dun sa first 30 seconds ng round.
Ang last talaga ng utilities ng Cloud9. It dealt so much damage without having to even face their enemies right here. Arguably one of the greatest setups that I've seen so far this week. But look at this, Spinks and Dupree not faltering. Hindi sila basta-basta mamimigay ng space. What NaVi will find that wall bang onto Spinks. The worst part is you're not even expecting that kind of thing. Pero ito na nga, no? Lineups being set up as NaVi is gonna throw it in the direction na kung saan nila kailangan i-clear. That should garner some attention galing sa Vitality. They're gonna be expecting a rotate. But there's so much patience. Hindi sila basta-basta mamimigay ng angulo kasi at this point, they're so scared how Cloud9 is playing and they don't even want to take any individual risks. You see how far back they're playing right now. You don't even know how they're gonna respond to this.
Wala na to. This B side is clear. This is an empty B side for C9. Double mage. Okay, not quite good. And even Apex, wala talaga mahanap mga sir. So I think C9, I mean, they're zoned in, they're locked in. Every call coming from NaVi. Vitality, they gambled up B side. Iniwan ni Dupree mga sir. Kasi alam niya hindi niya ma-hold yun ng 4 HP. I mean, the gamble was there, the risk play was there, but another bad call coming from Apex. Siguro kung stack B yung call nila, that could have been a different story. But C9, they're executing every strat pretty well. Lahat ang ganda eh. The nades, 30 seconds pa lang na round, bawas na agad isang player. Then on to late rounds pa, may mga follow-up nades pa tayo para makapag-clear ng angle so they can safely smoke down
Is that a
the
Gambit
generator.
logo?
Ano no? Fanboy talaga ever since.
Tama. I mean, gano'n naman talaga. If you're a fan of an org, whether they win or lose, you're gonna be a fan talaga eh, diba? I mean,
Sir.
sa kabilang bang-bang ka. Ako hindi pa nananalo ng event yung team na kulay pula for the last 2 years. But we're still fans, diba? Gano'n talaga. We have a dedication here, and the dedication from Vitality to try and stomp out this attack from Cloud9 is good so far. NaVi, the IGL is blasted out of the sky. He's dropped down to the first floor. Cloud9 knows that they have to respect this angle. Nga lang, napakagastos na nasa utility sa ngayon. Zaiwu trying to hold off this angle, trying to stop anyone from pushing forward, and Apex is playing up close. It's a great two-faced attack right here, and there's so much damage done as well. Shiro, Hobbit, and Axel, 3 people are already weak. Pero ito na nga, hindi nila pwedeng i-push to. You have to respect this space. But they're not. They have no intention of actually going that way. Pero si Hobbit dito pa rin nag-iingay, nagpapakita ng kapal ng muka. Di mo ako kaya, it's 1-11. I don't give a crap right now. And Buster and Axel have already gotten so much space on the map after that first encounter dun sa may ramps area.
The adjustments coming from C9, look at the map, still scattered pa rin sila guys, so hindi sila basta-basta mag-commit to this hit. Local Molly dito sa may B-side now, Sphinx. Medyo uncomfortable siya dito, but Buster got the rotation. Good cut coming from Buster. Magis is down. Now onto a 4v4, but look at the time, 20 seconds remaining. They need to speed up, they need to change the pace. Hobbit, siya muna yung muna dito sa A-side, but Zaiwu, ganda ng gapang ni Zaiwu dito. Quick trade coming from Axel. Look at the time, 10 seconds remaining. They need to cross into this B-side. Even the second kill coming from Axel. Dupree is too far. 2v2 situation. Couple of misfortunes from Vitality, but
No
Hobbit, he's on a prime position. This is hardly unclearable, but look at that entry kill. Hobbit knows the first player. There's the second one.
Oh,
Good transfer. And that's it. C9, another round from C9. Pasok pa rin. That mid-round call, pasok pa din. Buster. I think that was the winning condition. Nahila niya yung rotation. He got the good pressure. Tapos ang ganda pa ng trades dito. Only Zaiwu getting one. Yun yung hirap pag nakakaisa si Kuya Zaiwu. And it's it 12-1. What a one-sided first half. Suave. Ang layo.
Struggling so hard right now. Barely dealing any damage round after round. Cloud9 has money in the bank for weeks upon weeks, for rounds upon rounds. Pwede na to hanggang game 3. Pero kung ganito yung mangyayari, hindi yata tayo abot ng game 3 pare. Ito na nga, NaVi, along with Axel stalking their way forward as Dupree is trying to find an angle, trying to find someone's head. But they sidestep him. He sees it. He doesn't know that there's someone up close and personal. He was to back up behind the aircon. Tamang palamig lang. Axel is gone. That's one less person to worry about. Utility tries to open up the angles, but Shiro's there. 4v4 sa ngayon. Zaiwu on the other side, but the rotations are here. The reinforcements have come in. Magisk and Zaiwu coming in like a miracle. 3v2 sa ngayon. The bomb is now denied. But Hobbit, look at this. So on the other side of the map, he's trying to make a play. Look at that setup over here as well. The bomb has been stolen away. It's walking and running all the way towards the other side. Kaso Vitality sees it. They smell it. They know that something is coming.
This is getting dangerous. Bomb being planted. Vitality now being pressured to force the issue. NaVi and Hobbit, di man lang nakatakas. Vitality, good decision, good reaction. Bumilis na rin yung rotation nila doon in Apex. That's a good job coming from Apex. Saktong-sakto lang niya yung dating doon sa may A-site. I mean, the entry was good para sa side na C9. They got the read. They got the Dupree doon sa may B-side. But that was not enough. Nakita natin, pa-plant na yung bomb but Magis was there, ready to take up that flash. Tapos may kasama pang mark ni Zaiwu, ready to support the entry killer. And that's it. I think that's the solution. Quick reactions lang. Sharpness. Good two-man play. Pwede na maging formula natin dito for Vitality. But I hope it's not too late. 12-2. Even if Vitality gets this round, guys. Ang hirap pa rin yan, no? Let's see. Hindi pa rin naman imposible yan. We've seen Vitality even win yung mga 14-1 matches.
No,
But Hobbit.
Vitality is gonna have to bring in a Herculean effort to even try to come back. A 10 entire round between them and Cloud9, and they're being sprayed down over here from ramp. But they have the patience. They have to over push this. Shiro's hurt. Everyone's so weak in the team of Cloud9, but Hobbit is making so much plays out of this. Si Magic nandito for an angle. Nakita niya yung ulo ni Hobbit. One less person to worry about, but the bomb is already elsewhere. They're rotating over. Problem is Dupree's right here. He has a great angle. Finds Shiro. can't be traded. He's backing off. He knows that there's danger coming right at him, and Buster is trying to stalk over here towards mid. Trying to face it from the other side, but he sprays down and Magisk is there. But there's damage still done. Napakahina, napakababa ng health ng Cloud9. Nahanapin na lang sila ng Vitality. At this point, it's again a bait and switch. They're gonna end where they started, coming up over on ramps. Still here. For the rotation, he knows that there's someone there. Kaso di niya alam kung saan nakatago. And he almost catches Axel, who's right there. Buster in an angle that's undefensible. He does not have the bomb, and it's 2v1. Finally, you get another round from Vitality, pare. But this is so hard para sa kanila. 3-12.
Grabe. Even that last round nakuha ng Vitality, kita mo naman sobrang layo pa rin na scoreline. But buti na lang gumana na rin si Spinks. Kanina pa natin hinihintay yan. I mean, C9, they were just everywhere. I mean, kahit anong duel, kahit sino yung lumaban, taas ng round win percentage. If ever talaga tumatama si Kuya Shiro, no? I mean, ilang beses naman na patunayan ni Kuya Shiro na mahirap talaga siya katapat dito sa Vertigo map. I mean, isa siya sa mga master dito sa Vertigo, no? But I think Vitality, may chance pa naman sila dito, guys. Hindi naman imposible yan. Yung Anubis nga last time against FaZe, from 14 to 1 yun, and maybe Vertigo from 3 to 12, makakita tayo ng 16 to 12. But man, C9 is making them think kung ano ba talaga yung kailangan nilang gawin. Be aggro, kasi pag nag-aggro sila, napapunish din sila. If they're not aggroing, if too passive sila, sobrang nadadali sila sa utility, no? Mga mollies to flash out angles, tapos yung mga double nades. And I think ang dami nilang solutions dito. And Vitality, mukhang siguro mas makakahinga sila dito sa T-side. I think they could set the pace. Tingnan natin kung makakahabol pa sila dito. But C9, mahirap na problema yan, mga sir.
Yeah, there's so much danger in the setup right now. But it all comes down to this. They need to get that initial momentum now that we're in the second half. If Vitality want to have a chance at winning, kailangan nila makuha yung pistol. Even when they do get the pistol, there's so much that can go wrong. The deck is just stacked up against them right now, and they need to take every advantage that they can. As Vitality is struggling so hard in the face of Cloud9, it's almost like it's not Vitality we're talking about. Kasi, man, Naufu, when you see that the team protocols fail, and when it comes down to the individual play and the X factor, kahit umabot sa puntong yun, Vitality is just so good with it.
Kailangan makuha ng Vitality itong pistol. Kailangan makuha nila yung clean 3 rounds sa ating second half, tapos doon na magtuloy-tuloy. Cloud9 yan, mga sir. Hindi natin pwede maliitin yan. Kailangan every round, quality round coming from Vitality. Apex, ilabas niya na lahat ng pwede niyang ilabas sa kanyang playbook. Ilabas na lahat ng nasa utak ni Apex. They need it right here, right now. I mean, map 1, that was their map pick, Inferno. Kawawa talaga, mga sir. Nakita natin, 16-6. Sobrang layo nung round gap. Tapos pati ba naman dito sa map 2, ganun din yung mangyayari. Parang at sama sa feeling yan, and I think Apex may baon pa naman si Kuya Apex dito. Siguro hindi naman basta magpapatalo yan. We need more of Spinks siguro, since siya yung rifler dito. More space, more opening kills, pwede na. And ina natin kung may yes, maybe BO3. Let's see.
Scary talaga, scary. The crowd is quiet too. They were a crowd favorite yesterday, and Vitality is struggling in the face of the only crowd that cares. Sino mo yun? Kahapon, ang ingay ng crowd every time Vitality got around, and now the silence is deafening. Wala silang magawa, di makasagot ng Vitality because Cloud9 has all bases covered. When plan A fails, you go to plan B, plan C, and plan D, and there's just so many layers of strategy na may hawak ang Cloud9 ngayon. But it's all gonna come down to this. The second half is beginning right now, and Vitality have to prove a point. They have to start the beginning of a comeback, and right now they're walking right up ramp. Cloud9 is playing it really safe.
Oh. Biglang tahimik, Vitality. Tingnan natin kung magbibigay ng false information for C9. I mean, they're stacking up A side. No one's really overextending just to take some information. And while Vitality, they're piling up towards middle. I think they want to make a split dito sa kanilang pistol round. But Buster, mukhang aware pa rin naman siya na pwede pa mag-middle dito yung Vitality. Even Axel, ready na rin yung duelist niya dyan. But the Molly, yup, coming from down below. Now the pre swings wide. Not quite good. He's getting burnt up. Wala pa rin siya mahanap na kill dito. Not even a single body. Now Hobbit goes down. Blades are good. Magist, bumabawi na rin siya dito. Glocks, not quite good. But bomb is getting planted now. Axel wants to force the issue. But the quick tap coming from the Kiss will do the work. And coming from Zyvu. That's the round that Vitality needed. Kanina pa yan. And that pistol round brought to you by 747 mga sir. Grabe yun. Ajis pare. I don't know man. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyayari dito. But then nga guys, for more questions, just contact your or Focus Fire Gaming page and Facebook para magawan kayo ng account at masali sa GC natin. But man, Vitality, ito na ba yung gigising sa Vitality, yung pistol round na ganun?
I don't know man, I don't know. Shiro is so hot, Buster is there, meron pa tayong pa-boost play dito so pwede sila makalason. Vitality is checking all the boxes right now, just slowly moving forward. The flowchart is there and the protocol is ready. This boost play is gonna get destroyed by Dupree. There no one's looking in his direction. He sprays down onto 2. Biggs does the damage and Shiro is down as well. Cloud9 suddenly are not looking so good.
Oh man, the read coming from Vitality. Back to work, sabi ni Kuya Apex, no? Good call coming from Apex. Contact play hanggang dun sa may A-side mga sir. So, sino bang gagawa no? Not even a single flash, not even a single smoke, just to cancel out at least one.
Knife him! No.
Narinig yata yung crowd.
Kala ko may pa-knife tayo.
3-1-5.
I just want a knife today.
Pwede na, no?
Today. Ilang araw na kami nag-aantay ng knife kill. Wala pa nangyayari sa cast ko.
Siguro dapat si Simple. Mahilig mag-knife.
This is good, though. Vitality. Coming in, galing sila ng 10 rounds down. Now it's down to 7. Again, that's a mountain to climb. They have to go round by round. Round by round by round. Checking every corner. Making sure you make no mistakes. Makapasok. Dupree has an idea. He's walking right in. Molly is there, but the setup is good. Zyvo trading it in, doing some more damage, and Shiro somehow gets that kill. It's 3v1 though. Axel now all alone with nothing but a pistol, will be hunted down. 3 people in the space as they are coming in from all directions. It's claustrophobic for this man. He's left all alone. They're hunting him down.
What?
He finds Zyvo somehow. It's down to the clutch. And Apex is so weak. He gets one, but it's so close. Magisk will take it back in a clutch.
What? Axel, that was just full USPs coming from C9, and look at the damage that they did towards Vitality's economy. Ang sakit, mga sir. I mean, P250 coming from Shiro, okay, that's one. Expected yung trade. But man, yung 4 guys na nawala from Vitality, yun yung unexpected guys. So that would hurt the economy a lot from Vitality. And now, shifted na yung momentum dito. Vitality, they're on a streak. They're on a run. Cloud9, they need to make sure na makabawi na sila dito this round. But if not, Vitality easily get back up to feet, no? Makita tayo ng double-digit round, 12-10 scoreline, tapos salita na rounds na yan. But let's see kung may solution na ba dito yung Cloud9 or maybe an early aggro, no? Since very familiar naman sila dyan sa... Kala ko naman artista yung pinakita sa screen. But, hey guys, round 19, an op for Zyvu, an op for Shiro, but utilities medyo wala. Di ko lang, doon lang yata nagkatalo mga sir, but they're on a different area. Mukhang mamaya pa sila magkakasalubungan dito. And A-Ramp, wala, hindi rin nilaban ng both parties. So, nagkakaamuyan muna sila dito mga sir. Siguro nagkakatansyahan sila lalong-lalo. Buy round na tayo.
This is a very welcome change of pace galing sa Vitality. They want to keep Cloud9 guessing and keep adapting to the situation. Kasi when Cloud9 is put out of the comfort zone, then it gets so much easier for Vitality to go in. Pero ito, look at the setup. Hobbit and Axel crossing this angle with the nades. Trying to move out anyone who's playing up close. So Cloud9, alam nilang pwedeng makalason yung mga tao na nakatago sa likod ng mga wall na yan. Gonna go in anyway, Axel. Oh, doesn't get checked? They don't know. He's inside the smoke right below Apex, right in his face. He swings out, but he doesn't convert. But Hobbit is there as well. Now it's a 4v4. Buster taking up that space. And Shiro holding it down as Vitality is trying to find the weakness in the defense ng Cloud9 right now. Now, Shiro misses his shot. He knows that he's there. You know that the op is somewhere close. So Vitality is gonna play a little more careful. The angles are not working out para sa kanila. We do have an attempt at a flank. Mr. Buster from behind the fridge will find Magis, and now it's the 3v4 as he sprays down. Buster doing damage, and now it's 2v1. Hobbit down to 14 HP. So far away from the bomb. There's nowhere he's gonna look. There's nowhere he's gonna go. Zaiwu has the angle. Spinks is elsewhere, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't have the time. He doesn't have a kit. He just needs to stay alive now and hope for the best in the next round.
Man. Spinks popped off, but wait, is it frag? Okay. Spinks lang namatay dito, but man, what an execution coming from Vitality. BXX, the guys were in. They got the site, they got the plant, they got the post plant as well, but Spinks popping off. Doon sila nadali mga sir, no? Nag-pop off si Spinks even with a low HP. Nakadamay pa sa Buster and a third for Shiro. Doon sila nadali sir. Walang trades. Ang bagal mag-swing. And also, bumagal yung retake nila because of that op coming from Shiro, no? Talagang support lang talaga yung na-contribute niya on that round. But now C9, wala na naman silang pera. Half-buy lang muna. Double rifles for Shiro and Hobbit. Then the rest, upgraded pistols lang. So Vitality, I think they know the economy. So hindi naman siguro sila magpapadalos-dalos dito. But look at Hobbit. Pwede makalason to. Spam? I have an idea, but NaVi, he has a 5-7 point blank. Spots the barrel.
Oh,
nope.
God.
Good entry coming from Dupree. And now C9 rotation's getting pulled.
They have to respond in kind because Vitality is throwing them for a loop right now. Alam mo yun, parang binabasa yung utak mo, but Hobbit has an angle coming in from this boost. Kaso nahanap siya ni Zaiwu, one person to worry about. Buster inside the side, trying to stay inside the smoke. And Shiro's down. I don't know how Buster is still alive, but he does have the patience. He does know where to go, and he denies the bomb plant, but the trade is there, and just like that, it's another round para sa Vitality, who are slowly climbing up round by round to mount a comeback, and they do not want to end on a 2-0 sweep.
8-12. Apat na lang. Pwede na makabalik ng Vitality. I guess C9 mukhang nag-check lang sila dito, even on anti-ecos, anti-half-buys. Vitality is doing a great job clearing those respective angles, and another buy round for Cloud9. And up for Shiro, the Hobbit, wala siyang utility dito, so hindi mahihirapan siya. Take up some space, take up some or aggro. That's a one-way. Shiro goes down, and up denied. Para sa C9 agad dito, man advantage established from Vitality. Now Spinks on to the hunt. Siya naman daw yung babawi. Tapos na yung A-Ramp. Time for some middle action. Trying to scale dito sa middle area, but by the looks of it, C9 is gambling up A-side, so this could be a good timing from Spinks. It is very clear. If it's also there, the timing, Spinks will go down. A good swing coming from Buster. That's the timing now. Apex will be forced to back out. to backpedal. Why pa naman si Axel dito sa may B. I think now B side will be pressured and you have the free with an entry dun sa may kabilang side ng Axel. The last defender dito sa may B side. Most important position. Only grabs for 2. No P, sabi ni Majis. And now NaVi, wala na to 1v2. He's all too far. And Dupree, I think he has the rotation pa. But if NaVi could actually finish the guy inside, pwede niya ma-clutch to. But no, a bad timing. Dupree is on his way to flank out NaVi. Majis is slow. He has a better timing. That's one. He doesn't know that's one behind him. And that's Dupree. 9-12. Isa na lang mga sir, double digit round na tong Vitality and Cloud9. Wala na silang masagot.
What is this comeback coming in from Vitality? They are revitalized. Economic reset is there for them, and now they're stacking up the cash in the face of Cloud9's attempt right now. Cloud9 not looking good. It's almost like it's a completely different map. Vitality is so patient. They're so good. Every mistake that they could have made is skipped. They can't make a mistake at all. It's so good. It's so simple. It is. This right here is the magic of Counter-Strike. It doesn't matter how far along you are. If you're able to string together the rounds, then you can win. Fanny trying to stay away from the danger as the rest of Cloud9 is walking up ramps right now. It's si Buster, may tao dito. He's at 40 HP and he has to respond as well. Ito, Dupree, not finding the timing on Hobbit. Ito, napakahirap. Magis naman, so many angles to worry about. May sumilip. Kita siya. 1 minute na pa rin oras ng Vitality. If Dupree's not careful, he's gonna fall at the hands of Hobbit, who does swing right into his face. Pero si Zylo yung namatay. Apex is there for the trade though, but that's still so much damage done already.
And this is bad for Vitality. If ever recover the spaces itong scene. Apex, oh no, he's being pressured by Hobbit, but there's still not a clear kill. Dupree hops onto the side. Axel with the 2. 1v2 situation, okay. Just still hard for Axel though. He has 10 HP only, but we've seen him pistol on pa na. Pwesto niya. Alam na yung pwesto dito ni Axel. That's an information. Bomb being planted. Ooh, gets the spam, but no. Para finish from Axel. So I think mahirap na to. He needs to hit some amazing shots if ever gusto niya pa i-clutch to. And I think a good economy damage lang pwede na since that was just an eco, but Vitality, busin na lang nila yung time. Just get the round. No need to throw. Punta tayo sa on to next round, no? Since double digit na yung Vitality. Ang layo nung hinabol nila. That was 12-3 scoreline. Suave, and now we're sitting at 12-10 for sure, and may Oppa for Zywo. C9? Hindi ko na alam eh. Saan pa sila nagkakamali? I mean, duels not quite good na rin para sa kanila. Ano talagang nakakaroon sa itong
pagod.
Napagod na.
Oh, napagod na. Imagine this tight schedule over here sa IEM. Every day, there's at least one game that you have to worry about, diba? And now, Cloud9 calling in the first tack pause that they need. Dapat nga kanina pa tong tack pause na to eh. Pero nahahawal kasi sila ng Vitality. A late tack pause is better than no tack pause at all. And let's hope that Cloud9 find a way to answer back to the aggression of Vitality here kasi kahit mag-boost jump sila, kahit mag-off angle sila, check pa rin sila ng Cloud9 eh.
Yup. Walang natitake for granted na angle. So, I guess, i-take into account na lang sinabi ni Josuave para matapos yun na nga to kung gusto nyo talaga. But in Vitality, I don't know man, they're on a streak. Mainit na rin si Sphinx and malaking problema yan. And ito na, lumabas na si Kuya Dupree. Nag-pop off na rin siya, Josuave. Look at that, 21 frags. Parang kanina, hirap pa siya sumabay eh.
Pero yun nga, he talked about how Dupree has the role wherein kailangan niyang mag-frag. Right now, he can't even find those. He might be the top frag in the team. It's just so well done. So this thing's already pushing up towards mid with backup. Know that to check over on the other side as the gunfight ensues. Some damage done. Hobbit waiting patiently behind the smoke will stay alive. Apex is bleeding so much. hold it down as Buster and the rest of the team are keeping them busy. Mr. Axel in the angle, nakahanap ng isa. Buster is here as well. Kailangan niya mag-ingat doon. Bilis ni Zaibo gumalaw, especially with AWP. Now he's down to 20 HP. Magis will find Buster. It's a 2v3. The lurk comes in so handy here, and Hobbit's gonna try and find some sort of angle onto the players of Vitality. Magis nakakita ng isa. Tried to spray down, but he's not able to connect. Zaibo finishes off the round, and again, the comeback is so close.
Not yet finished. Hindi pa rin. Vitality, lumalaban pa rin dito sa ating second half. Look at the efforts they've put in. I mean, C9, wala talaga sila nagawa. Quick mid-round, quick mid-take coming from Vitality. Ganda ng utilities. Good smoke towards sa may elevator area. And a flash pa towards City para mabigyan ng space yung solid na rifle na si Spig. So, Vitality, naglabas na sila ng kanilang tinatago sa stratcom, I would say. That was just a good call coming from Apex, but it's a lead. Sakit na dito. The flash, not quite good. Almost for C9.
And they decide to back it off. Alam nilang may risk. Baka inikutan sila ng Cloud9. Di nila alam because we don't have the map control that you would want this Cloud9 squad to have. Up, jump pick galing kay Hobbit will not be able to connect the shots. So 4v3, and it's so close, it's so slow because they can't make any mistakes at this point. Vitality about to catch up to Cloud9 as they are eliminating them one by one, and mid control is lost as well.
Papa B-side na lang. Yup. Towards B-side. Habang hinahayaan lang si Dupree dito to take some pressure. They will be forced to stay on this A side. Woo! Getting hammered. Okay, Shiro. Pwede. That's an AK for Shiro. Oh no.
Oh, but the backstab is too good, Spinks.
Oh, no way. Vitality 12 to 12. Just
We're tied up. Imagine mo ba to? Nung sinimulan natin yung game na to, I thought it was gonna be a stomp, and now we're tied up once again. Holy crap. Holy crap now for holy crap.
Scoreline was from 12 to 3, and now 12-12 na guys. Not a single round coming from C9 on the second half. Vitality, they just keep on pushing. They keep on reading them like a book. I don't know, C9, they need to make a play right now. They need to risk some players sacrifice nang kailangan i-sacrifice because they need a round now. Put the money of Vitality. Meron sila hanggat pang until good for 3 rounds, 2 rounds. So, ang daming chances for Vitality dito. While C9 naman, one good round coming from Vitality should easily break the momentum. Zaiwu, that's one. NaVi, no information play coming from NaVi. Bawal tumalon-talon dyan mga sir. The watchtower is here. Man advantage now for Vitality. I think we're going to see an ace or a B split. Smoke this may LF. Okay, to pre. Good lineup.
Oh no. That is angled by Shiro though. If they walk right into it, it could be so dangerous, but they're taking up the space. The flash is perfect. He has to let go of the angle. He's being hunted down by Apex. He has to fight back. He has to make sure. And he does. Apex is gone. You can't chase me down when I have the up out. Cloud9 are holding it down. But there goes Dupree with another frag. Buster left on alone on this side. They're hunting him down. Tries to spray down, but Dupree's still good. It's a 2v3. There's no one else left. And there goes Shiro, trying to find an off angle to ruin the chances of Vitality. Take away this round, and Hobbit's on the other side. This has to be timed perfectly if they want to find the frag. So ito na nga, mukhang save na namang round to para sa Vitality. Ay, para sa Cloud9 rather.
Cloud9 again, the defense. I mean, okay naman yung first kill doon ni Axel, but not enough talaga eh, no? Humabol si Buster. He wants to get the first kill bago magkaroon ng plant or post-plant situation, but not being blessed. Yung C9 dito, Vitality patuloy pa rin sa kanilang pagbangon coming from 3 rounds, and now unang kalamangan ng Team Vitality mga sir, 13 to 12. shattered pa yung economy na C9. Ano pa rin naman coming from Shiro, pwede pa rin naman yan makapitas, no? But definitely, hindi na sila pwede magkamali. They don't need to make some random play if ever. Kasi bawal na yung mga solo plays dito. At kailangan lahat dyan well calculated, well timed. Dapat makita natin yung composure again from Cloud9. Pero yung confidence, feel ko parang bumababa na. Sobrang passive na nila maglaro.
No, paatras sila maglaro dito and you can't really blame them, diba? Sabi nga nila, sometimes the best defense is offense, and there goes Hobbit throwing in an A, trying to deal some damage onto the Cloud9. Sorry, onto the Vitality squad, excuse me. Do pre-fight the time, nahanap niya si Hobbit. Nahanap niya si NaVi off the timing. Ang ganda ng rotation ng Cloud9 para kay Dupree. Everything is perfectly lined up para sa Vitality squad, and now the site is wide open once again. Rotations are in, the smokes are down, the molly is there, but Buster will find Apex. Now they know that there is a threat inside of the site, and Vitality is trying to get rid of that threat, trying to throw everything they can to suppress any kind of fire that could come in from this defending squad, but Zaibu is hurt as well. Smokes are down, and the bomb is down as well. Pero nga, it's gonna come down to this. We have a kit on Cloud9. That means that they have time. They have to find one after the other in these frags, but it's a 3v4. They're outnumbered. Free coming in over here from the stairs as they are slowly stalking forward. Itong mga players ng Cloud9 who want to take back the space, who want to take back the score. Kaso wala na silang magawa, wala na silang oras, they're not even close. It's another round for Vitality, and they're so close to winning this map.
They're hunting him down. That's Buster. And
No
that's
way!
Hero. Pati yung op. Oh man. Okay, they got the op, but still, look at the money of C9. Ubos ang pera nila mga sir, no? At most, siguro best buy nila dito, maybe some FAMASes, but I think mag-halfway na sila. And Vitality, 14 rounds mga sir. Dalawa na lang, pwede na nila i-close out to now. A possible map 3, but man, Cloud9, kanina ang ganda ng pinapakita nila that T-side was almost perfect, but now City side pala yung kanilang problema. This is their weakness, and Vitality is just too ready for the second half. Look at the buy. FAMAS, wala pang utility dito. I mean, Vitality could easily just burn the utilities out. Later on na lang sila maglaro, maybe for a late exec. That would be a possibility dito. But C9, take some initiatives. Bawal yung kanina sobrang passive. Talagang napupuruhan sila eh. Someone has to make a play. Someone has to pop off. Maybe on board kill, but mahihirapan sila since Vitality is sobrang strong ang default. Lahat nakalayo.
Not giving away any attention for free. They're slowly stalking their way up to this staircase as Axel has an angle. Kaso pala, nakita ka ng marami, wala kang magagawa. He's gone, but Hobbit is there as well. He has to back off, he has to stay safe and wait for another day, but Dupree will chase him down. Buster on the other side of the fridge is suppressed, and it's not cold for you today. NaVi gets one more, it's 2v2, they're trying to hold it down. The bomb's not down yet, they just need to stop it. And Zaibu's all alone in a 1v2 situation right now. That's two people right in front of you. NaVi with the FAMAS over here and sprays down onto Zaibu's face, and finally Cloud9 gets around.
Oh man, Cloud9, that was they needed a long time ago pa mga sir. Ito yung mga round na pwede maging turning point. Ito rin yung mga round na good for one solution lang. I mean, susunod ko din yung NaVi. C9, hindi ka na sila matalo ng round yan because of the space being taken ng Team Vitality doon. No? But, I don't know. If Cloud9 manages somehow to score one more round, pwede masira yung confidence ng Vitality dito. Round 28, sama-sama gaming coming from Vitality. Look at that, 4 players ready to pop out dito sa may A-ramp natin. Dupree, as usual, leading the way, leading the pack para makahanap ng first pick dito. Swing is there, NaVi! Durog si NaVi dito, even Hero missing a shot. Oh no, A-side weekend. Hobbit alongside Buster, trying to hold this A-side down, but the Buster will make them forward. That's the punish. They've been waiting. Hobbit and Axel na lang. 5v2. And for sure, C9, save na lang to mga sir, no? Even Magis hawak pa yung B-side. No space whatsoever for C9 and I guess Vitality. Oh. Okay, they're playing it slow, they're just making it sure, but yep, A side is clear. Free bump lad, save na lang for C9 and kita-kits na ng another round. Vitality, they're playing this pretty accurately. Lahat ng initiatives, lahat ng calls, pumapasok. I mean C9, they were just off-guarded. Every single one of them.
Yeah. Every entrance is covered by a player of Cloud9. Sorry, Vitality. Cloud9 can't even push back. Di sila makahanap ng kahit anong avenue to start on the retake with the bomb down. They can't even save their guns for the next round as Magic is hunting them down. Hobbit now all alone. Doesn't know where to look and the timing is right. Dupree will get rid of him and it's now map point para sa Vitality.
I mean, Vitality can easily close this one out since C9 wala, ang hirap ng pera niyan mga sir. Maybe just FAMAS, maybe MP9 para kompleto utility. Yup, yun na nga, only 2 M4A1S, so this would be a tough round to be contended.
Oh yes, it will be.
What?
Oh! That's
Really?
huge. That's huge. They're able to chip down the damage on the op player galing sa Vitality to slow down this push. It's gonna discourage him from pushing too far forward as they are providing suppressing fire to the enemy team, but Zaibu's just faster. He expects this push galing kay Hobbit and look at this Buster coming in from behind. Now they know that there's danger coming in. Cloud9 is doing everything they can and Buster is leading the charge, making it so much easier for his team to stay alive as Shira will get rid of Magisk. They're holding on by a thread. It's a 3v2, but they still have the bomb. There is still time. They have to be careful though. Kasi alam nilang may taong galing sa gabilang side ng mapa. Napoli sprays down and he finds
my
two!
God!
It's 15-14 and Cloud9 are still alive!
Oh man, Cloud9 still kicking. Pwede pa sila dito mga sir, 15-14. Makakabawi naman sila ng economy. Makakapulot sila ng mga barrel. And man, this is Shiro. The patience coming from Shiro. The game sense also with those incoming flashes. And NaVi with a closer. And man, that was Buster. I mean, Buster had a great timing doon sa may middle area. No? Sobrang aga ng flank. Off guard si Springs. And may +1 pang kasama. And that's Apex. That's IGN. Unaware. Sobrang gulat na gulat siya dun sa flank ni Buster. And that's free 2 kills for you. Okay, Cloud9, mukhang may idea na sila dito sa pattern na ginagawa ng na ginagawa na itong Team Vitality. Mukhang na-check na rin nila yung sequence of map control na kinocall out ni Apex. And now, look at the money of Cloud9. Nakabawi kahit pa paano. Kanina pangit guys, dalawang MP9, dalawang FAMAS. Ngayon may off na si Shiro. Rifles na rin yung iba, only a single FAMAS. Then let's see kung may UT ba tayo dito or are we going to see a map 3?
Gosh, either way, we get more CSGO, man. The silence is palpable, the timeouts are called. Vitality is pushing Cloud9 to the limit, and the same is true on the other direction. They're so close to ending map number 2. And Cloud9, you can see the pressure on their faces. The pressure that's coming to NaVi and company. Kanina pa na-shutdown si Shiro. Zaibu's hitting all his shots. They're so close. But the adjustment came in great. The question is whether or not it was way too late kasi ang daming pera pa rin ng Cloud9. The inventory, the gunfire is not gonna be in favor ng Cloud9 ngayon.
Pressure is on for Cloud9. I mean, sila yung sobrang lamang kanina guys. Ang layo talaga. 12-3? Super one-sided first half. Tapos nakita natin yung 12-12, 12-13. Bumawi yung Cloud9 ng 1 round. Then another one for Cloud9. Vitality, we need to close this one out. Kung ako sa inyo, huwag nyo na hayaan umabot pa tayo sa OT since maaari pang malaking rearrangement sa Stora or I mean Okay.
They have
Half point.
ideas.
I have ideas. Tingnan
So
natin.
many ideas and so many plans that they could enact in this round kasi ito na nga. Team Vitality starting it off with so much utility being thrown in the direction of Cloud9's faces. Di sila basta-basta mamimigay na kahit anong angulo. Alam nila na kailangan nila makuha yung land galing sa Cloud9 but they're denying so much right now. There's so much utility being used galing sa Cloud9 side and Vitality is here for it. They're just waiting. Slowly stalking forward as they will walk into Shiro's crosshair. Now it will depend on whether he finds the shot, and he does! That's gonna be the first blood in this round. Cloud9 have the lead right now. The manpower is in their advantage, but Dupree and company are trying to run it down over here on ramp. There's so much presence over by this ramp area. Dupree doesn't know where to look, but the timing is not there. Hobbit is not fast enough to find Dupree, but NaVi is gonna trade it off. Dupree is coming in huge. It's a 3v3. They're trying to chase it down, and there's so much pressure in this round right now. Look at this. May tao nakabantay sa may likod. NaVi doesn't know kung saan sila lalabas in this buster. Helping it out from on top of the boxes. Hindi sila basta-basta gagalaw. There is so much risk to this play, and Vitality has got noise. But now, alam nilang may paparating. The molly is out. Dupree trying to check in those corners. Saibu, bring it up. The smokes are down. It's quiet. Almost way too quiet. Alam mo yun, pag nasa movies ka na, pag tumahimik, alam mo nang paparating yung Delubio. It's a 1v2. Magisk now left all alone. He has to make try to deal the damage. Let's go! We're going to overtime!
What? An OT Cloud9 somehow manages to get the OT round 15 to 15. What a defense coming from Cloud9. It all started from Shiro down in the middle area. That first kill set up the tone para sa round na yon. A couple of trades dun sa may A-ramp. Yes, Dupree getting the first kill. Gets the second kill towards Shiro. But not
That shot, man.
good alive. Pixel shot coming from Dupree. Insanity from that round. And now Axel early kill dito. Vitality man advantage agad no. C9 pinakalma muna mga sir no, sabi ng Vitality. Kalma lang kayo. OOT lang. Papasarapin lang natin tong laban na to, but I guess masyadong masarap guys. Sobrang layong journey na to from Vitality. Hopefully naman makuha nila yung inaasam nila, but C9 Shiro is still alive. Glimpse of hope for round 1.
Oh! Hobbit! Huge!
Yes, 3v3. Equalizing kill. Now 1 minute remaining. Vitality, they need to decide kung magpe-pressure pa sila across the map, or would they just wait this one out and make a setup. Since they have all the utilities, they have 3 mollies, 2 smokes, a lot of flashes. Now this is the sign. Hobbit, he's coming it down. They know that it's gonna be a B hit. 47 remaining. Hobbit getting
Oh my
flushed
god,
out.
Shiro! Huge! Down to a 1v3. Taiwu left alone to his devices and they're trying to hunt him down. He has the op. Every move he makes from this point will be a risk. And now they know that he's there. The rotations are coming in. The smokes are up. Everything is set up perfectly for Cloud9 right now. But Taiwu's gonna try and find some kind of angle. Walks right into the smoke. But NaVi finds his head. And it's another round for Cloud9.
Oh man, I thought that was already a Vitality round. I guess Hobbit, iba talaga si Hobbit when it comes to these kinds of situations. Clutch rounds, ibigay nyo na kay Hobbit. Even Shiro, bumalik na rin yung kanyang tutok. 27 frags na si Shiro guys. Kanina hirap siyang humabol, but now he's leading the team with 27. Vitality, what's your answer? Ganda naman ng early round nyo, but I hope we can see some more clean finishes.
Gonna be a fiery start to the round right now as they're trading utility over here on this side. They're trying to find some damage onto Axel, who's waiting in this corner. Everything's being thrown, including the kitchen sink, and look at this. Flash is there. Magic has an angle, but he's not able to convert. The timing is perfect. Axel is safe once again. But Vitality is down on their knees. There's so much damage done already. Wala pa silang babaril, wala pa silang nakikita. The closest thing they have to the win in this round right now is the fact that it has not been ended just right then, right there. Ito, Apex and company slowly pushing up towards ramp, trying to make that space. This default play galing sa Cloud9 is forcing Vitality on their toes. Di nila alam kung saan sila titingin, di nila alam kung saan may nakabantay. Dupree is here, Apex is hurt. The angle though, boost angle. Shiro finds Dupree. He doesn't even get to take a look. Don't even look in my face or I will turn you to stone, because right now Magic is trying to find a way onto the site again. This is so scrappy. Vitality is trying to take all the land that they can get, but NaVi is there. Oh, the frags are coming in, and look at that, Apex, so much damage done. But it's a 2v3. Axel already onto the side. He knows that there might be somebody going down. He finds Magis, and Magis finds him first. But now left alone with a 1v3. AK in hand, no utility. The smokes are in his way. He can't find a single thing. He can't find an angle. Pero ito, waiting for the right time to strike, but he's flashed out of his mind. The timing is perfect, and Vitality fights back.
Still alive, still kicking. Tong Vitality natin. When Majest was the biggest problem ng Cloud9 nun. He had a good timing towards the ramp. That was just in there. Ito yung gusto ko sa Vitality. Lumalaban, still desperate for the trades. Hindi naman sila nagiging super greedy. I mean, wala naman nag-overextend masyado. Just some jiggle plays, some info plays. Nakakakuha sila ng content space. And just with that timing, so beautiful.
Oh! Zaiwu
Given
so
the
weak!
full B-side. And yup, Zaiwu 50 HP. Early at this point, he needs to move out. He needs to make sure na mabuhay pa yung op niya. At least man lang after that 1 minute mark. Buster, ang ganda nung control niya dito sa may middle area. Buti naman nabigyan niya ng pressure yan since kanina pa talaga nabibigay freely now. Vitality, you gotta decide to take at least some contact dito sa may A-ramp point. Sila Shiro, tamang reactive plays lang dyan, counter utilities, making sure na walang space na ganun kadali makuha dito yung Vitality. And yup, information sa middle.
Konting information nga sa may mid, but there's no pressure being thrown over in the face of Buster. He finds Spinks, but Spinks is faster. Natanggal yung kanyang ulo right now, and the flashes are coming through. They're trying to take back the land that is theirs. Kaso ito na nga, nandito si Dupree. Nahanap din si Fanny. Shiro is there. The pressure is on. He's dancing around and he's sprayed down by Dupree. It's 5v2. Cloud9 is falling at the hands of Vitality 1-5-1. But it's perfect. Albeit though, he has an angle. He could deal some damage. But there you go. Spinks over in mid. Nakita niya si Axile, and there you go. It's another round para sa Vitality. Take that lead away.
Oh my gosh. Vitality somehow winning those duels, those entry kills. Yung pinaka-importante doon. And even Dupree had the timing coming from A-ramp. So, default play, sobrang lakas for Team Vitality. Doon yata dapat maging aware tong Cloud9 since kanina pa sila nalulusutan. Tactical timeout has been called. That's their last timeout. So they need to make sure na well-planned na itong second half na, or I mean first half natin, closing this one. So for Cloud9 naman, I feel like mas makakahinga na sila dito since we're switching up sides. Alam natin na ito yung stronger side ng C9, so possibly makakita tayo ng couple of rounds na mabawi from Vitality. But this Magis, nagpa-pop off na rin siya. I mean yung B-side, alam natin yung talaga yung weaker side na itong Cloud9, so kailangan talaga mag-readjust ng sobra tong Vitality no? when it comes to the first 30 seconds. Galit na mga sir, puputok na yung dugo.
Kita mo yan na yung pressure. Ano kaya nasa isip niyan, no? Labas na yung mga ugat ni parang Apex, and now his mind is working in overtime because Cloud9 is bringing them to their knees. They're doing everything they can to push them to the limit kasi there's so much pressure being brought all across the map in the last few rounds. The action is unending. They stay quiet for a couple of seconds and then nagpuputukan na ulit. Look at this Zaiwu. Trying to find an angle to Mr. Axel over here. Walang nahanap. Magisk is hurt, but Shiro is hurt too. It's a trade of blows right now. C9 is hurt. The flashes are there. The mollies are good. Dupree, what is this angle? Hindi niya alam. He turns around. Axel! almost takes him out of contention, almost drops him down to the first floor, and that's so many people coming in his direction. You can feel it. The crowd is going wild. The pressure is on. BO3 single-handedly trying to hold it up against the full C9 roster. Smokes everywhere and so much pressure. The flashes are there, and Spix finds NaVi. Stops him in his tracks now that we've had the switch. Look at this. Buster and Axel are not gonna waver. They will slowly push their way forward. Kaso ang ganda nito kasi Vitality doesn't know where to look. They don't know. They're on the defense. They're on the back end. They're on the back foot. This Cloud9. Pressure coming in from all directions. They're making sure that Vitality don't know where to go.
Oh, the trades are good. 2v2 or 2v3. Man advantage for Vitality. Bomb being planted, but the spam. The spam is good coming from upside. No, down to a 2v2. White Spring coming from Apex. That will do the work. 18-6. Vitality. Good decision coming from Apex, and also a good flash coming from Zaiwo. Ito yung mga gusto natin into those clutch situations. These veterans, for sure, you can depend on them. I wish granted for Vitality. 18-6. Isa na lang mga sir. Pwede na nila i-close out tong map 2 natin. But C9, I don't know, man. I think nawalan na yata sila ng strat dito. Medyo na-check na rin sila. Even the map control, nahuli na rin eh.
It's so safe para sa Vitality. They have 2 rounds in the lead. Economy doesn't matter at this point. This is where it happens. When you pass regulation, you bring it to the point wherein it is just pure Counter-Strike. Shiro has the angle and he takes care of Magis through that wall. The game sense is perfect from this man. Cloud9 is slowly stalking their way forward over here onto the stairs. BO3 has an angle and he sprays down, but Buster is there for the trade. And now they know that there's 2 people onto the side. Spix is not gonna give this away for free. Splasher there, he's gonna stay behind the air conditioning, stay in the safe spots right now, but they have to clear every angle because everything they do at this point is a risk. They cannot give away any free kills. They can't give any way to make it so much easier para sa Vitality, but there it goes. The trade is there, the bomb is down. Apex reclaiming the land that has been taken away by Cloud9 as they are slowly stopping their way forward, and NaVi has an angle. The bomb flash is there, the bomb is down. Apex is here, he's a menace, but here he goes and he takes care of NaVi. We're going to map number 3.
It was from 12-3 scoreline on the first half. As nakita natin yung second half, unti-unti talaga gumapang tong Team Vitality round by round. Oh my gosh, what a comeback. Still, napuprove nila yung sarili natin dito on semifinals pa guys. So that's a tough loss for Cloud9, no? And at sobrang one-sided nung first half natin. At nakita natin yung struggles ng Team Vitality. Nakita natin Cloud9 wasn't able to get a single round. After that, how many rounds take yun? 10 rounds straight coming from Vitality before
10 rounds, man.
Actually, get a round. So, sakit nun. Napaka-discouraging, and also, I mean, this would be a rough patch, no, para sa ating map 3. Look at this.
Truly disgusting, man. Can you imagine from the depths of hell being beaten down round after round by Cloud9? Vitality finds hope. No, nag-volt in sila. Hinanap nila yung Infinity Stones ni Thanos para tanggalin yung lead ng Cloud9. We got all the way to overtime. Cloud9 fought so hard. Pero ito na tayo. Vitality took away the second map. And we're going to map 3. It's a full 3-map series. The action was unending, man. Can you imagine? Inubo ako in the last 2 rounds, pare.
Grabe,
nagulat ako.
Eh.
Tuloy-tuloy. Paano ba naman kasi hindi tayo pinapahinga?
Yung trades, yung kada round, quality round. I mean, I feel ko on the same page tong both teams natin, no? The comms are good. Wala tayong nakitang round na sobrang dali lang nakukuha. I mean, BO3 also, the veteran. Kanina sobrang lamig niya. I think 8 kills lang siya on a single digit round. But man, tinan mo naman ngayon, 127 ADR, 39 kills, and ito talaga yung nag-step up for Team Vitality. And thanks to BO3, Team Vitality, they're back on track. They got the 1-1 scoreline that they wanted. Now, on to map 3, guys. Tingnan natin kung vitality pa rin yung momentum or maybe Cloud9 naubos na rin yung confidence sila. And baka tama nga si Josuave, napagod na yun yung Cloud9 dito.
Tinatawag nating ganti ng ape. Nakita natin kung ano yung lakas ng Cloud9 at ngayon bumabawi yung Vitality. Everyone is online. And that means map number 3 is gonna be one hell of a banger. Pero ito na nga, that's gonna be the end of map number 2 again. It's me, Josuave with NaVi. This is IEM Rio 2023. Don't go back. We have map number 3 coming right at you. Vitality and Cloud9. Suntukan na, mga kaibigan.
Introducing Missions, a great new way to get a bunch of free rewards. Keep doing what you're used to. Open cases, make upgrades, participate in giveaways and events, and fight against other users or friends. Now everything you like to do will be more useful. Even a simple top-up now allows you to get cases, skins, cash to your account, and more for free as rewards for completing missions. Complete missions and get more rewards on Skin Club.
Good morning, Breakfast Club. It is me, Joswavi, with Nafu. We are back with the first series of the night, and man, what one hell of a banger it is. This is the third game in our best of three. Map number 2, meron tayong Vitality comeback. It was starting at 3-12 with Cloud9 in the lead, and they mounted a comeback that brought us all the way to overtime, round by round. And somehow, they stole away map number 2. So ngayon dito tayo, bugboga na sa map number 3. Pati ako, naubusan ako ng boses kanina. Parang Naufu, kamusta ka naman?
Okay pa naman dito. Mukhang nag-overtime rin yung boses natin dito. Just suave. I mean, that was from 12 to 3. Ginapang ng Vitality.
My God, bro.
Uminit lahat. Especially Dupree. I mean, props to Dupree. Rising up to occasion. Ito yung mga kailangan natin, no? Yung veteran na kahit papano, kahit hindi naman sila lagi nagbubuhat. Alam mo yun, may asim pa rin. Kumbaga, when it comes to big stages, may asim pa rin, and that's Dupree for you. So, okay, back to square one tayo dito. Just suave, no? So, 1-1. And ang map 3 natin will be Matic Overpass. Parehas yung team. Comfortable talaga dito sa map na to. Very familiar tayo dito sa kanilang game style sa overpass na map, city side, T-side. We've known their variations, we've known how they play, but dito na masusubukan talaga. Feel ko 50-50 to, just suave. No? Wala akong masasabing clear advantage dito, clear advantage para kay Shiro. But man, masasabi ko lang dito, head to for sure. Salitan na rounds din dito na natin ma-expect yung mga super close na scoreline. Hopefully, para kasi map 3 na rin, no?
Hindi, map 3 na to. Nothing matters at this point. It's down to an essential best of 1. It's gonna happen here on Overpass. We've seen both Cloud9 and Vitality be able to take control of the extremities of this map, to be able to play the rotations and cut off the adaptations na nanggagaling sa kabilang side. And you know, right now, everyone is online in the server. NaVi and Apex coming in great with their mid-round pushes, and man, the adjustments here. The chess match that is going on between the two IGLs on top of the star players, just plain popping off and getting the frags that they need. This right here, this is a match worthy of a semi-final in the IEM Rio Major. Remember, both these teams have a statement to make. Vitality trying to make the statement that they can be consistent on the world stage, and Cloud9 trying to show their fangs, trying to come back from not qualifying in Paris, and now trying to show that they can be the winners of a title here in IEM Rio 2023.
As we said, we'd like to see more from Buster, and I think Buster delivered pretty well. No? Hindi naman, I'm not counting out Buster dito. Pero this time, ito na yung feel ko, time to shine niya, since Overpass is really a big map. Alam natin, may mga lumulusot na lurk dyan, or may good timing na lurks dyan. I mean, that could really be a map difference, or maybe a half difference, no? Lalo na pag consistent yung lurker nyo. And Buster being Buster, alam naman natin na isa yan sa more of a supportive role, no? Hindi yan yung parang main character ng story, like si Shiro, ayan, sila Zaiwu. Ayan yung mga gusto kong makita mag-pop off. And si Dupree, nag-pop off na siya dito sa map 2, and maybe next naman sa Vitality, si Majes naman, then sa Cloud9, mag-pop off naman si Buster, salitan sila ng putok, salitan sila ng plays na gagawin. But let's see, dito na magkakaalaman, no, Josuave, map 3, wala na to, kumbaga last chance na to. This is a win or die na to, I would say. Tingnan natin kung Cloud9 ma-maintain nila yung kanilang posture when it comes to breaking down first halves. Then, tingnan natin yung Vitality naman kung ma-maintain nila yung init nila, kasi they're on a streak from 12 to 3. Ilang rounds yun, tapos up to OT. Then, diba? First overtime pa lang, na-seal na nila yung game.
Grabe talaga yung init dito. Yung init in the game, parang init dito sa Pilipinas, pare. Grabe yun. Can you imagine? They had to heat up. They had to fire on all cylinders, and man, they had to. It was so hard to watch. It was so much of a struggle between these two teams to try and find their way into the site, try and find each and every round they could, and it got so close. Cloud9 almost closed it out. They brought it to overtime. Vitality, nakahabol, and then they dominated. But now, that doesn't matter. We're gonna talk about the present. It is game number 3 on Overpass. Cloud9 are gonna start here on the T side. And for both these teams, hindi masyado maganda yung pistol win percentage nila. So it is gonna start right here, right now. And Cloud9 is starting with a very aggressive push over here towards Party. And they're wary of the extremities as well. Kita natin dito. Good default galing to sa Cloud9 right now as they're waiting for the push. Waiting for some kind of aggression galing sa Vitality to try and find out what the game plan is for this team. There's so much patience. They have to check every angle. They have to check every bathroom kasi baka mamaya may nagtatago at maninilip sa loob ng banyo. Pero ito nga si Shiro. Pushing out forward, he finds 2. Alam nilang may tao. There is presence being made over here on the A site as well as over here towards the mid. Jumping onto the box, trying to find some damage. There's so much patience galing dito and Cloud9. Despite all this noise being made on the outside, they're actually stalking through the map over to try and find more real estate. Hindi sila basta-basta mamimigay ng information, but Spinks has a great angle here. And he's not checked! He drops Buster. He tries to get another Nafani. Is struggling in the face of death, and he falls to the hands of Hobbit. And now the trades are coming in. Cloud9 is down to 2. Vitality has fully rotated and the bomb is in no man's land. Mr. Hobbit falling at the hands of his opponents, and Shiro has no chance. That is gonna be the pistol round, brought to you by 747 Live. Scan the QR code for your questions or PM the Focus Fireman Gaming page if you have any questions about how to join us on the platform. Sali na rin kayo sa group chat if you guys want to join us as well. Pero ito na nga, no, ang ganda ng pwesto ni Dupree doon. You got Shiro also getting the frags and Zymo. Wow! You could have punched in double dualism because everything happens so fast now, fool. And now they have the guns. They have an M4A1S in their hands. 2, in fact. And now they can cover the extremities. They can cover the long angles now, fool.
Oh man, everything is panning out very well para sa side ng Vitality. So it's be short. Bulag si Dupree, but still winning some duels. Spinks. Ganda naman ang aggro dito ng Vitality. They're everywhere. Be short. Middle area, no, C9, bigla silang bumagal. I mean, the respect na binibigay natin talaga sa Vitality. Kanina, walang tumatamang shots. Nahabol sila from 12 to 3. Now, Shiro, okay. Couple of missed shots. Mukhang pinaglalaroan lang siya dito ni Kuya Spinks. Tamang information play lang. But still, time. Pwede pa rin naman gamitin na C9 yan. Although, Shiro lang talaga yung may... capability. Smoke towards banana, okay, just to delay some pressure from this eco. Vitality, they really want to make sure na clean around to, no? They want to build up the economy. They don't want to make some random mistakes. And what a nade, down to 39 Nafani. Tapos Spinks mukhang ready pa yung MP9 niya to farm.
Oh my god, Spinks.
And yes sir, Hobbit na lang matitira coming from afar. The bomb though, but 30 seconds remaining. Vitality all angles covered for sure. Hobbit doesn't stand a single chance here. Blocks lang yan mga sir. And yes, mukhang Zywo is the one who's gonna close this one out. And that's round 2 for Vitality. 2 simple rounds, 2-0 mga sir. And we're going to see a Byron coming from C9. For sure, we're gonna see some connector plays, some B-shirt plays, but the timing, yun yung kailangan gulaan nito ngayon ng Vitality. What's the first timing of Cloud9? Ano yung sequence of map control nila? Will it be middle? Will it be connector first? I don't know. Vitality, they still have MP9s to max out this close range battles.
There's so much danger here, no? Nag-invest sila sa round number 2 and Cloud9 is investing in the 3rd round as well. If they lose this round, the 3rd round in a row, Vitality is gonna give them a really good run for their money. And look at this control over the map. Vitality knows that they're gonna be at a disadvantage sa Cloud9 if they want to play those long angles. So they have actually pulled it in from the extremities. It's a great adjustment of control galing sa Vitality here kasi alam nilang they don't have the firepower for those long range duels. But, and I say this for emphasis, it's perfect. Look at this Cloud9. Have no idea where to look. Di nila alam kung saan sila mag-aabang ng presence galing sa Vitality. And because of that, They're gaslighting themselves. Nag-overthink sila. Di nila alam kung saan sila titingin para mag-set up para pumasok sa Vitality. But right now, they're really trying to feel it out. Utility being traded. The boost play from Apex will get rid of Hobbit. That's gonna be one less person for them to worry about right now. And NaVi is trying to slowly push forward into the face of this. Danger coming in from Dupree. He did not stand the chance. He sprayed his head off, and right now, this is perfect. Look at this. C9 is in shambles. On their first gun round, Magisk single-handedly holding on to the site from this angle. The flash is expected, but Buster will convert. He's trying to push in. There's two people on site. And this duo, Buster and Shiro, have everything coming for them. The information is perfectly denied to get rid of Dupree. But look at this. Last on play, pare.
2v3.
Bomb's gonna go down right in front of Apex. Shiro doesn't know where to look. But the smokes are out. That's 2v3 right now. Getting those angles down on the side. As Spinks will spray him down.
What?
But Shiro is all alone. And Zai will find him through the smoke. It's 3-0 and Cloud9 are broke, pare. There's nothing they can do.
Oh man, Vitality still with those MP9s. They did nothing. Exactly nothing. Yung sinabi ni Josuave, pinabayaan nila tong Cloud9 to take all the spaces, take all the areas, para nga mag-keep on guessing tong C9. Saan ba possible mag-push tong MP9? Saan ba possible to mag-take ng info tong Vitality? But they kept it simple. They kept it strategically planned that B-short pick-off. Naging 5v4 agad eh. Naubusan ng time. Nakakuha pa ng info tong Vitality. They were pressured to contact B-side. Definitely. NaVi going down dun sa MP9. But look at this. They're out. They're piling up towards playground and I think Spinks. I think he's aware naman na possible fake lang naman yun. But they're out. Tech9s creeping dito sa my party. I think no one knows na may lumabas doon sa may Arab kasi last check nila it got smoked up lang, then we felt a heavy connector, but look what happened. Diretso walang pake. This could be a good timing if ever.
Ganda eh. Kung potential last one galing kay Spinks, the perfect timing is there. Hobbit didn't know where to look and Zaiwu is on the other side. It's a sandwich of danger, the sandwich of death galing sa Vitality. No matter where you go, Cloud9 is gonna fall. But Buster finds the timing to get rid of Spinks and that's gonna be an upgrade para sa Cloud9. Good news para sa kanila as now they are giving heavy presence over towards B site. Slowly stalking forward but they have to respect the space. Wala silang utility. Shadow Dupree. No! He falls at the hands of Axel. One tap to the head. Binatukan si paring Dupree and he could not answer back but the timing is great. Apex here for the trade gets rid of Axel. The 3v3. Most of the rifles are down. Shiro's trying to deal some damage but he's stuck in a corner and he falls at the hands of Magisk. There is no more rifles para sa Cloud9. NaVi takes off. Over with the bomb, over with one last rifle para sa Cloud9 to rotate. Kaso may nakabantay na. Si Zaiwu nandito na sa loob ng site. He knows that they're there, they're running into his crosshair. The bomb's going down and he sprays down to Buster and single-handedly he holds on to the site. Vitality is making Cloud9 run for the hills.
A bit of a stumble from Vitality pero na-manage nila pre. I mean, tumama na rin si Majis. Ang ganda ng cover din sa may B-side. The intention was so clear. The intention was obvious by C9 but I guess it just got cancelled by Vitality setups, no? Yun talaga yung problema dito eh. Lagi may setup yung Vitality. Make sure nila walang round na nasasayang dito. They always make sure that their plans are met. Bagong play na naman from Vitality. May connector. But no one will get punished. C9, very lucky kayo doon na hindi kayo auto nag-take ng
Tama. Oh, the timing!
But even with the two-man play, Vitality is still working. Majis is Hobbit aware that Majis is here. One single mistake could easily clean this man up and he's down 5-3. Ganun lang kadali. Significant man advantage established by Vitality. Wala pang 1 minute mga sir.
Grabe yun. Amount of damage done galing sa C9. They are falling one after the other. And they're stuck. It's so hard. They can't find the perfect timing to walk into these crosshairs. Not standing a single chance every time. No trades happening everything is perfectly free for Vitality to take away, and even when they get the kill, the trade is there. It's 5-0. There should be a timeout now. It has to be a timeout. And there goes the music.
Oh my gosh. I mean, every single individual from Vitality, they are doing their job and they're doing it pretty well. 5-0. I mean, this is for sure a momentum coming from Vitality. Ito na yung kailangan nilang i-build up now or never kasi nasa city sila eh. The first half. Ito yung pinaka-ideal na half nila na i-use nila ng strategies, i-abuse na nila yung momentum, i-abuse na nila yung confidence nila, and C9 playing it very very strictly. Nakita natin yung galaw nila medyo restricted mga sir, no? Hindi ko nakikita na yung mga loose plays na Axel just popping out from anywhere. I don't know, maybe Buster, makita natin may early lurk siya or may early gapang na may beat-up. I mean, anything can happen, but C9 needs to solution right now. Hindi nila pwedeng hayaan ganyan ma-build up yung Vitality.
Not a game to replay, man. Grabe yung laro na to. Grabe ang comeback. Grabe. Damage being done, but right now Vitality is so effective in stopping Cloud9 in their tracks. Zaibu has yet to die. Hindi pa siya namamatay, pare. They have the operate. Now you know that he's spicy, no? You have to be really fearful of Vitality right now. There's so much firepower in your face and everything's turning into a solo play. But Hobbit walks right into the spike. There goes Axel. The trades are coming in, but it's an all-out gunfight. 3v2 ngayon. NaVi on the other side of the smoke. Subukan makalaso, makakahanap pa siya ng ulo. Wala siyang makita. He's still on the site. They don't know he's here. There is certain danger when you don't know where your opponent is, and you have to be extremely fearful of what kind of play is being planned in this moment. And right now, this is a glass cannon play. Si NaVi, hawak niya yung bomb. He's stuck in a corner. There is no risk that he can take. Otherwise, the bomb's gonna be in no man's land. So it's really gonna depend on Shiro. Shiro nandyan. Magis finds NaVi. The bomb is gone, but Shiro's there for the kill. It's a 2v1 now. Priority to Zaibu coming in from over in heaven. Shiro. Oh, the perfect timing, but the flash is not working. Zaibu down to the wire in the clutches. Meron na sana yung Cloud9, but he stops him in his tracks. Binatukan niya yung natitirang player ng Cloud9 and made sure na wala pa rin silang score.
Should have been the first round of Cloud9. I mean, nandun na rin si NaVi. He had the space. The trades were good, definitely coming from Vitality. Nakita natin man advantage sila. Nakita natin may lead sila dun sa may B-side. And look at that. Man, the shots are connecting from Zaiwu. Yun yung nakakatakot, guys. Overpass, Oppers map, Zaiwu 6-0. Man, yung makailangan mong pigilan dito. Lalo na Team Vitality. Alam natin they're really familiar with this map. NaVi, may early pressure dito sa may B-shirt. I think he wants some contact para nga mabigyan ng space itong 4 na A players niya. Well, Vitality, they're playing it pretty passively. Bigay muna na space, just take the info, and let's make the fight advantageous for us. No utilities para side ng C9. They're just drying out middle area, just waiting for some peaks, making sure na sabay-sabay sila mamamatay. Vitality mukhang hindi nagagalaw na to, no? 2-3 setup. I mean, ito na yung pinaka-standard for anti-ecos. But C9, tingnan natin, may EK pala si Shiro. Okay, dinrapan si Hiro. Shiro.
Tama. Shiro on the hero buy here could deal some damage, no? Kasi si Shiro, it's not exactly the best game for him right now, but Hobbit, oh my god. One tap sa ulo, binatukan si parang Spink. Which means that's gonna be another upgrade if they can get their hands on it. Pero ito, look at this. 3 people over in the tunnel as Magisk is struggling to hold it on. Dupree not gonna be expected in this angle. He sprays down, but Shiro's there for the trade. The flash is here. Oh, but the timing's just not right. If it has an angle, he sprays down onto one, but Hobbit will get another one tap to get that kill. Zaibu. Ito. Gary doesn't know. Oh, but he finds the shot out to Hobbit and Shiro. Oh my god, they finally get around.
Oh my gosh, what a hack by coming from Cloud9. I mean, everything just went out perfectly. I mean, the trades were good. They got the B split, the idea of this B split that they wanted. Ganda ng timing nung sabing B short. Then Shiro popping off, gets the refrag, gets the clutch kill pa towards Zywoo. That's the most important frag that Cloud9. They needed that. They needed that first round. Hirap kanina nung nag-7 straight round tong C9, nakita natin nahirapan na talaga yung Vitality, and now Vitality naman, they're doing a pretty big damage. Look at this A-Long. Big push coming from Vitality.
Oh my
NaVi
God.
gets one. Is he aware that there's one more A-Long player and possibly Spinks could have a good timing? NaVi is low, but all is well. He will go back. He will regroup towards that B side, and solo B side to mga sir. Pwedeng pasukin na C9 anytime they want.
And ngayon, kaso ang daming patience ng Cloud9 dito. They want to make sure na safe yung pinupuntahan nila. Kaso right now, because of the lack of pressure coming from A side, rotate na yung roster ng Vitality over towards B. They're bringing in reinforcements because there's gonna be an attempt. Buster is self-known, walks into the flash, but he finds Apex, and there goes another kill from Shiro. They're cutting open the site like it is a body on the surgeon's table, but Zywoo gets rid of Axile. Spinks is here, denies the plant, he's good for 2. NaVi over there as well to deal some damage, and Zywoo is having a field day right now. This man is sitting on 9-1. Hobbit on the other side. He has to be careful. He has the sense. He knows where to look, but the timing's not right. But he finds the shot, and it's another point. Wow! What a shot from Zywoo.
Cloud9, they had the advantage. They had B side. Post plant na lang ang kailangan nilang gawin doon, but nakita mo naman sobrang bilis nag-turn around ng round. I mean, the shots were good coming from Zywoo. The first shot, the flick. Second shot was good. And this clutch, man, what a 3K coming from this man. Apex, matik yan kay Apex. Solid reaction yan. I mean, this is monumental for Team Vitality. 7 rounds already on the board. And C9, wala pa rin talaga silang masagot. So, timeout muna. Para nga kumalma. I mean, the adrenaline for sure was shooting up. And now, Cloud9, what's next? Ano yung next plan nyo? I mean, nakakuha naman sila ng map control, yes. Nakakabawi sila ng mga duels, I mean, trades. Pwede na rin naman. Sometimes talo, sometimes panalo. But, kailangan talaga nila ma-maximize yung late round. I mean, you're getting checked by Vitality real hard. Solid yung pag-check ng Vitality dito. I mean, map controls, map regains, they're doing a good job. So now, ano kaya setup ng Vitality? Okay, mid,
Patience.
double mid setup. Okay, 2-1-2. Okay, standard. Let's see.
Uy, nakita si Buster. May na-sight ang ating kaibigan. That means they're gonna back off a little bit. Nagkatingin na yata sila dun eh. Alam mo yung love at first sight, bubukas yung yung pintuan ng train. Nakita mo siya.
Parang slow mo nga yung kanina.
Oh, may pa-slow mo, 'di ba? Parang ay. Tapos pagtingin mo wala na siya doon. Pero look at this guy who has some good control. Remember, sabi ko kanina, he's popping off. And again, his shots ring true. 11-1 yung KDA ni paring Zywoo. He's popping off so hard. He's firing on all cylinders. Expecting an up, but Spinks is there in a closer angle. Shiro there for the trade though. Yun, as they're taking it down, Zywoo gets rid of Hobbit, and now it's down to 2. But they still have the bomb. It's still good for Cloud9. The problem now is that they don't know where to go. They're being pushed into a corner. We all know that there's nothing more dangerous than an animal that is backed into a corner. Matches to find Axile. Shiro tries to do some damage. He's down to 11 HP. He's so weak, and Magus will take him away once again. It's 8-1. Vitality are feeling so good right now, and just like yesterday, the crowd is going wild. The Vitality fans are having a field day.
They're having a great time. They're having the time of their lives. Just suave. Vitality, lahat gumagana. Zywoo with the early info dun sa may middle area and gets the reposition towards A-Long. mga simpleng bagay na yan, guys. Tingnan nyo yung impact. Just a simple reposition coming from Zaiwu. That game sense, that composure, just to think that quickly, no, kung saan yung pwede maging leak na itong Cloud9. And Cloud9, I feel like, yeah, same pa rin. Sobrang restricted nila gumalaw, no? Ang bagal. They're giving too much respect, I would say, dito sa Team Vitality. They're losing some rounds because of that. Now, 8-1, 7-round differential para sa Vitality. Round 10, tingnan natin. Half buy pa naman yung C9 dito. They still have utilities to work with. Pwede pa sila keep up actually with those flashes. But mid, quite occupied by now. But
Magis, my God.
The initiative coming from Magis, taking down Hobbit. Now C9, what's your reaction? Are you going to continue this B-long pop or retake muna short just to give some a little breather?
Oh my
But
God, no
Apex
defense.
still, the boost naman dito. The setups are working for Vitality. All variations established. Now C9, what else can you do? Beat to breathe. Bit of an angle, but Buster, there's the entry. There's a second kill coming from Axel. Now onto a 3v3. Just like that. Magis all alone. Dito pa sa may pit area natin. No Spinks scaling, trying to help his teammate, but no trade whatsoever. There's the trade. Bomb is dropped under heaven. So definitely he needs to make sure to get the bomb. Zaiwu is already watching the cross. He has everything onto this site. Gets punished, 2v1, Zaiwu is alone. Big responsibility coming from this upper.
Uy.
Now NaVi, is this a good plan? Good plan naman yan, but he would be flashed out, he needs to move it. Oh, and NaVi, 8-2, Cloud9, nakabawi rin, what?
Finally. I've been waiting for Zaiwu to miss his shots. Grabe yun eh. Not a single duel was left unchecked. But now, naka-trade na yung Cloud9. They finally unlocked what could have been missing in their secret sauce right now. Ayun, nasunog pala si NaVi doon. But hey, it doesn't matter. He got the round. It's 8-2. Expensive yun though. Really expensive for both these teams. Look at Cloud9. I think if they lose this round, they still do have 2 rifles. But for Vitality, it's gonna be a tipping point. The last few rounds have gone down to the wire. So naging sobrang gastos para sa kanila. And now they don't really have much money. Magis does hurt, but NaVi is blown to bits a little bit. Trying to find some kind of space over here inside the party area. And the connector is being hunted here. With Vitality, they're trying to find some kind of straggler, and I think they have an idea. Hobbit is caught. Perfect timing again. Ang ganda talaga ng push and pull ng Vitality on this map, but the crouch peek from NaVi will get free. Zaiwu on the lurk. Again, they're slicing up the map like it's nothing, like it's a piece of cake, like it's a pizza. Napakasarap nga ng laro ng Vitality dito. They have no doubt that they can take these rounds. It's a 1v3 now though. Shiro now all alone with the bomb planted down on top of Optimum Pride. Pare, kaso di niya alam kung saan siya titingin. May tao galing sa may long, may dalawa galing ng city. He's trying to stalk forward and try to find these 1v1s, trying to isolate the gunfights, but Vitality is too smart for that. Hindi sila basta-basta magbibigay ng space, but Shiro has a really good angle. If this is timed right and he sprays down, he finds 2! It's 1v1 and he tries to take it, but Magis gets better. It's another round for Vitality.
Oh man. A dangerous round, definitely, from Vitality. I mean, C9, pangit nung pasok nila doon sa may bathrooms area natin. I mean, napitas sila, kagaya din sinabi ni Suave. Parang pinitas sila sa puno, no? Isa-isa, lahat, almost lahat off guard. Even Zaiwu didn't expect the double concept. I mean, Pinks, nakadalawa din siya sa may t-shirt. So, definitely, that would cause some reactions coming from C9. And the reactions, not quite good since masyadong malapit si Zaiwu dun sa may connector area. And this clutch, almost a clutch coming from Shiro. I mean, he just whiffed on that last shot. But those 2 shots, quite perfect. So, andito pa rin yung composure ng C9. I mean, Shiro did all he could. Talagang shattered na talaga yung round nila eh. I mean, the offense, wala pa silang nagagawang execution. Any type of cube para sa kalaban, nabasag na agad. So I guess Cloud9, they need to work on more. Dun sa kanilang middle rounds, feel ko dun sila nababasag on that post 1 minute time mark. So I guess yun yung kailangan ayusin ng Cloud9. Vitality naman, mukhang maging consistent lang sila definitely. Ang ganda ng pinapakita nila, the reactions, the initiatives, all panning out for Vitality.
Oh, you know exactly what's happening, but now the aggression is a little bit too much. NaVi was ready for it. The timing was right. They had the read, but that's only the first blood in this round. Remember, Vitality are so effective in turning these 1v1s into 1vx's, but now they're falling at the hands of the IGL ng Cloud9. He's reading them like a book. He knows angles to take, what off angles and what true angles to check para sa Vitality, but it's so good. Cloud9 taking full control of connector here as Buster is trying to stalk his way across the map. Alam nila na laging may nakalurk galing sa Vitality, so they're gonna be holding this spot for a very long time as the remaining two, Shiro and NaVi, trying to find that space para maging mas madaling round para sa kanila. They slowly stalk forward to bring the bomb over onto a site. Zaibu has an angle here. It will all come down to this. If Zaibu takes this fight and if he does win, it's suddenly winnable. Kaso, problema ngayon, Cloud9 knows where he is. Gonna throw everything they can, and Shiro knew where Zaibu was gonna be coming from. And now it's a 2v4. Cloud9 has the site on the wraps as now Vitality is trying to find some kind of way to save this round.
Vitality, save na lang sila dito. Really no chance for them to retake that one. I mean, they tried on the 3v5. Ito natin may initiative si Zaiwan long. He killed Buster, but wasn't enough really para ma-recover yung round na yun. So C9, they will be taking another round kahit pa paano ma-close out yung gap natin dito, but by the looks of it, C9, they want to really destroy Vitality's economy. Destroy nila yung economy niyan, makakaipon sila ng rounds on those ecos, on those half buys, mas mapapadali yung buhay nila. So lesser struggle ang pwede mabigay dito ng mga Cloud9. Good job though coming from NaVi. Nakikita natin yung first 2 kills niya dito, ang linis lang. And that third kill coming from Shiro. Takot na ba yung Vitality na scout for Zaibu? AK for Magis could make a difference though, but ako po MP9 sa kadalawang pistol. Mahirap.
Uy! It's a fair amount of damage. Pero ito, ang ganda kasi na ginagawa ng Cloud9. Despite the fact that they've been missing these rounds, they're still able to deal economic damage to Vitality. And then it eventually brings you to a point na ganito. The point where Vitality can't buy a full gun. They can't buy the best gun in their arsenal, and it forces them to take very awkward positions. Look at this, Zaibu all alone trying to hold down the long side. The scout in hand, ngayon hindi niya alam kung siya titingin kasi hindi na yan one shot eh. Kailangan muna ng headshot, it doesn't matter. Now they're really slowly starting to stalk forward as the smokes are gonna be going down. Cloud9 wait for somebody to push through. Zaibu has the angle. There's so much patience in this man. It's perfect here. If they walk into his crosshair, it's gonna be great with the flash there as well. Looks away, deals a little bit of damage. He is hurt. He's stuck in a corner. Mollies are there too, and he's down to 33 HP, but the reinforcements are already in. Magisk is here, and so are the friends. Vitality holding it off. Gets rid of NaVi, and oh my god, he's good for a hat trick in the hands of Magisk and Zaibu. Finally converting Buster out of nowhere. The squad who's on the lesser buy is taking the high side. And now it's all down to Axel. 9 HP in the dream. It's a 1v4. The problem right now is he does not have the bomb. It's in no man's land at the moment. He has to find a way to isolate these gunfights if he wants to be able to convert this round. But now, he doesn't have time. It's another round for Vitality.
Just like we said, that AK could make a difference, and Magis mowing down 3 players of C9. Shots are on point. Spray, sobrang accurate. Sobrang linis lang ng pag-peak ni Magis dito, especially with the FIL flash. No? Medyo na FIL yata dito yung Vitality doon. doesn't matter, Magis covers plus 3K. Ang ganda ng depensa, gamit na gamit pa yung AK and the read as well. Ang ganda rin na read ng Vitality doon. I mean, they got the information, they got the read, they got the setup. It's really early activation. Parang sikat na ano yun na. Artista ba yun?
Hindi ko rin alam eh. Mali ba
Sigawan
namin?
yung crowd eh.
Kahapon nga nakita si Neymar Jr. dun eh, pero si Neymar kilala ko. This guy, I have no idea who he is, man. But oh my god, they had no idea that Axel was in that angle. Walked right into his crosshair. He's trying to hunt him down. Stephanie on the other side to deal some more damage. Vitality's gonna be rotating over onto the side. Stephanie is gone. Shiro is dropped. 2v3 in an instant, but Axel still doing so much for his team. Bomb should be going down. Saiwo has the angle. He gets rid of one. It's 1v2 and he knows that the rotation is going to be coming in. The timing could be right though. It's already here onto the site. Buster and Hobbit are finding their way forward. Hobbit deals damage. Now it's going to be going down. Oh, he has no idea. But Saiwo's here. Waiting for the peak. And he finds the head. It's another round. Vitality is absolutely steamrolling over Cloud9 here.
Oh my gosh, Saiwo did everything para sa round na yun. I mean, that was almost unlosable for Cloud9. They had the man advantage. I would say 3v1. Saiwo got the first kill, the most isolated player. Then the second kill, insane spray control. And on the third, what a quick decision making and very sharp pa rin mga sir. Kahit map 3 na, what the endurance. The mental endurance coming from Saiwo. Kaya siya top 1. Saka kaya siya sobrang consistent guys. And still proving it from time to time. 11-3. Almost a similar scoreline. Like nung map 2, no? Gantong-ganto rin yung scenario natin. But let's see kung same na same ba or on tilting na sa C9. If ever makabawi sila. But they have utility. Oh my gosh. Not a single utility dito for C9. Not even the flash and molly. And that smoke will be utilized. Now, full contact lane na C9 dito. They have no chance para mag-make pa ng mga execution plays. Saiwo getting sandwich. Getting uncomfortable siya dito. The smoke is fading. He has a good timing. He's Shiro and yup. They don't know about this guy. They need to make a trade. They need to do it now and trade. 4v4. Quick breather para sa side ng Vitality para mapag-isip ko sila kung how would they do their setups now onto a 2-2 B side and A side to peak and peak. Axel goes down. No follow-ups. Hobbit to the trade. 37 seconds remaining. I think this is still a fake B coming from C9. They're still heading towards A. Look at this Buster holding down that backside. Jumping info. So if ever may magkamali dyan for Vitality, this could be actually big. Two guys holding down A side. Apex. Kasama niya dyan si Kuya Spinks while time is ticking. 11 seconds remaining. Wala pa silang idea kung A side or B side. Now Apex will be pressured. Spinks with a good peek and a spray control gets 2. Now Buster na lang matitira with his off. No time. 12-3. Similar scoreline mga kaibigan. Ganto yung scoreline ng map 2 and map 3. Ganun pa rin. So my god, I was not expecting na ganito kalayo yung score difference natin, no? Since we're on a map 3, alam natin na parehas lumalaban yung teams, but in Vitality they just keep on proving themselves na wala, we're on a different level. I mean C9 they did what they could on that second half, kaso lang bitin talaga eh.
Bitin nga eh, no? Kita mo, there's so much damage done by Vitality. Ang ganda eh. Cloud9 can't take the space without risking their lives. Kasi di na lang ako cover kung saan pumapasok yung Vitality. Kung saan sila lumulusot. And they never expect the angles in which Vitality are hiding. Ang hirap nun eh. Kasi can you imagine, that's 5 people walking onto a site. And each of them are falling without any sacrifices, without any trades, without any risks. At the hands of a Vitality that's just so masterfully holding on to the map that Cloud9 does not know where to expect the defense.
I mean, Vitality, kahit sino, ang ganda nung ginagawa nila. I mean, the initiatives are there. Yung setups, every round, wala akong nakitang walang setup ng Vitality. Parang may plan sila on every second of the round, on every time frame, meron silang ginagawa. So, I think maging consistent lang tong Vitality. They could easily take this semifinals. But Cloud9, man up lang. Balik lang ulit, chin up. Sige, tingnan natin ano bang pwedeng gawin natin dito. Maybe Shiro magwala. Pwede. Buster, pwede din. Or maybe NaVi. Kanina nakita natin si NaVi nagko-contribute. But recently, hirap na hirap talaga. Look at them. They really want to make a solution. Kailangan tong pistol round mabawi nila. Pistol round, trade 3 round, get the momentum. Kailangan mo agad dito. Yan layo. Ano map?
Layo nito, man. It's the exact opposite of what happened in game number 2. Vitality with a very, very convincing lead. And now they're showing no signs of stopping. Pero again, tapos na yung half natin. Economic reset. May oras kayo para mag-isip kung ano yung gagawin nyo. Kasi hindi nyo alam kung ano yung place na ng Vitality dito. Cloud9 has to really bring out everything they have. All of their aces in that are hiding behind the closed doors. No, kailangan nila ilabas lahat ng sikreto nila. They need to vault in. They need find the synchronicity that they need. Kasi for some reason on this map specifically, baliktad eh. Wala silang mahanap eh. Alam mo yan, parang booby-trapped yung mapa para sa Cloud9 kanina. Kahit saan sila pumunta, may nakatagong tao. Parang 5v10 yata yung kanina na feeling, eh, ganong levels.
Wala akong masabi dito ngayon. I mean, kahit si NaVi, wala rin siyang masabi.
Wala siyang masabi, man. Ang sakit ng ulo nun. Kaya ayoko nag-IGL pag naglalaro eh.
Kanina, puro tawa lang, fist bumps. But now, parang dreams shattered yung nangyari. Hopefully, they could get back on their feet. Sana makakita pa tayo ng quality rounds coming from Cloud9, knowing that Cloud9 pa rin yan, mga sir. Kahit ganyan yung nangyayari sa kanila sa map 3. See, pistol round, second half. Hobbit, naka-dualist siya dito while Shiro, that utility, he has nade, flash, and a smoke. For Vitality naman, Apex. That's it all. Meron bang kasamang Molly? Be sure take. Magis na rin. Hobbit. Alog ulo ni Kuya Hobbit dito. And now, Molly's being thrown to pre. Going out as well. The Buster, he will be tested through the test of times. Magis, he goes down. NaVi as well. Nag-pop off na rin dito. Now, trying to take the kill. No kills given whatsoever for Vitality. Now, Zaiwu, he has to work this one out all by himself. 1v4, that's one. NaVi goes down. Still has enough HP to clutch this one out, but the bomb is dropped in the middle of that site. Crossfires are being established.
There's no way. Ain't no way he can take this round. I mean, it's a 3v1 right now. He has zero information. The world is stacked against him. He has no idea what to do. He has to be extremely careful here. Every angle is a threat. That's why hindi siya basta-basta makapag-peek. Nantayin niyang may makakita ng mukha. And there he finds one. He finds some kind of shot. He finds another. Zaiwu checking every angle. He finds two somehow. And he knows where Axile is. And he goes in with a clutch. This man is a monster.
Oh my gosh. Zaiwu. Again and again and again. You have proven yourself. You're the number 1 player and still right now, oh my gosh, wala akong masabi dito kay Zaiwu, but this pistol round brought you by 747 Live. Just Suave, what is this match?
I don't know. I don't understand how he finds a way to find those kills. Look at this man. You see that? Stand up, scream it to the world. I am this powerful. He knows exactly what he has to do. Grabe yun, pare. Grabe yun. In no world could I have imagined that clutch. You imagine, wala siyang alam. He checked every angle before taking the fight, and somehow he's able to find the shots first before his opponents, and now it's 13-3. That
Look
is a
at this.
heartbreaking loss.
14-4. The bomb is already planted. B side was clear. Vitality rushed B, and now this is definitely a free round from C9, and Vitality were looking towards
The read's wrong.
their 14 round. Yeah, the read was definitely wrong. Ang layo nila. They were from middle area, and look at this. Mac 10, mukhang makaka-farm pa si Kuya Zayu. Ibigyan niyo pa yata ng pera. Exit frag na lang ang objective ng C9 dito.
No shot.
But
Oh my God!
definitely a mow down from the number 1, making a statement through the smoke kill pa. And he will be getting his 4th habit. Exit frag.
Oh, God.
Not a single body from C9. Now 14-3. This is gonna be a long journey for C9 if ever. But Vitality, confidence. Ready na mga sir. Gustong-gusto na nila tapusin dito. Apex. If we get another good call coming from Apex, this will be it.
Ay, man. Nothing. I can't say nothing at this point. Look at this. Cloud9 is so desperate to get around that they're the ones pushing, that they're the ones attacking onto Vitality right now. Trying to find an off-angle kill. They're trying to find the timing on these fights. But somehow, some way, Vitality is still scaring the living hell out of Cloud9. You know, they pushed forward so early and now they gave away the space. Just like that. So ito, may tao sa connector na nakatago. Should be able to hear these footsteps galing sa Vitality going over towards B site, and that's gonna be causing some rotations. 3 people already there, and there's a crossfire also set up. Zayu and company slowly walking their way forward to find who is hiding where, to find kung nasaan nakatago ang laso ng Cloud9. But the setup should be coming in. Tira mo, ayan na. Here comes the commitment. Magisk drop in the face of an M4A1S, and the gunfire is just very well placed. But Spinks will find one singular kill. He's now left all alone behind this smoke in a 1v4 situation. He doesn't have the bomb. He has one smoke. He doesn't have any flashes. Everything is gonna come down to pure mechanics. Can he pull a Zayu? I don't know. It will all depend in the next few seconds. He's running out of time though. Every corner may nakita siyang isa, but Shiro is there to trade it. And now, Cloud9 getting another round under their belt.
First round coming from Cloud9 on the second half. Now, we're gonna be seeing a full buy coming from Vitality. Punong-puno ng AK to mga sir for sure, and utilities. So makikita tayo ng equal round for both sides, firepower-wise, utility-wise. That was just a bonus round coming from Vitality. And this time, dito na magkakasubukan. Tatapusin na ba ng Vitality or C9? Makakahanap pa ng momentum. Round 19. Default play coming from Vitality. 1-1-3 setup. Tamang scattered lang sila dito mga sir. They want to make sure na C9 hindi sila basta-basta makakuha ng space. They need to still respect us kahit na karawin na. This is an
Oh, the
early kill
timing!
coming from
No!
Dupree. What a crouch peek.
No
Buster
shot!
gets busted. Now Dupree once more getting too greedy. Wants the second, but NaVi punish him down. There's the denial. Spinks is here. They are back on track. Now, water is secured. Coming from Vitality, Shiro. Yup, Shiro, we definitely needed that Hobbit. Staying alive behind that smoke. Playing the bomb pretty well, but Spinks, he will get the punish now onto a 2v2. Bomb is dropped under
No
heaven.
way.
Spinks, what a peek. Destroys Axile now to a 2v1. Daiwu coming from Bilong. That's the first kill, but the trade 15-4. Vitality, they are just on point.
Man, oh man now. Vitality is absolutely dismantling the defense ng Cloud9 right now. It doesn't matter if they go in aggressive. It doesn't matter if they play in the back of sight. Vitality will hunt you and take you down. It did come down to the wire every few rounds. Nakakalason ng economy ang Cloud9. But economical damage will not be enough to convert rounds if you're not careful. And now, There is so little hope for this Cloud9 squad. They have a mountain to climb and then a hill right after. The odds are stacked against them. The crowd is already celebrating in you. They're already feeling that Vitality has won. We're at series point. Vitality has all the tools at their disposal, and Cloud9, this is all they can do to try and survive right now. Not even the best utility being set up here as well. They're taking control of the extremities of the map. So quick, so fast, so effectively. Cloud9 has to back off into their little corners. They have to be very careful about where they place themselves because Vitality has all the resources in the world to try and get this last round onto the board. Remember, this is a semi-final. They're so close to winning. Cloud9 trying to make a statement that they have not failed in their mission to be the very best, and right now try to keep making that statement. Axel finds a kill onto Dupree. One less person for them to worry about it. They know that there is presence over here in the bathroom area. Saibu slowly stalking safe forward. Apex finds Hobbit. The timing is right. Now he's gonna back off. That's too many people for him to fight as well. You have to pick and choose your battles here, and Vitality, with all the time in the world, as if there is no timer in this game, they have no care. Top flash being played. Axel though will find that kill onto Zaibu. Timing's not right. He somehow misses that shot. But still, they're still outgunned. It's still so hard for Cloud9 in the face of the firepower that Vitality has in their hands. The timing's not right. Shiro finds the shot and he does take out Magisk. The wall bang from this man is huge, and that means that the rotation should be coming in. Vitality, they're so patient. There's no time left. They know that they have to save this. They have to save the money for the next round. They can give away. They can give way for Cloud9. It's perfectly fine because they have everything stacked in their favor, and now trying to hunt down the guns to get those 3 upgrades. And it's 15-5. We're still alive.
Yep, still kicking. Cloud9. May sagot pa sila dito. I feel like Vitality, they had that good idea. Ito nangyayari na ron yun, especially with the man advantage ng nakuha ng C9. No? But then again, misplay lang dun sa may ilong. I mean, Zaiwu was blind because of Magisk's flash, but okay lang yan. The simple mistake wouldn't ruin the whole round. Look at this. Zaiwu still has an AK. And he's sitting at 28 frags alongside Spinks. So, yung dalawang star player ng Vitality yung uminit dito. So, that's why pala na masakit talaga. Okay? Spinks, they both have AKs ni Kuya Zaiwu dito. Let's see if that would make any difference at all. By the looks of C9, mukhang passive play lang sila dyan. Standard 2-3 setup, tapos double bilong. Majis trying to clear some space dito sa may connector, maybe a space dito sa may top con would do the work. But Axel twisted.
He has an angle. It depends on whether Vitality is gonna be peeking him out here. Kita niya si Magis, but Magis takes out his head! Pinitik niya lang yung ulo at nalaglag si Axel! First blood for this round after all this time waiting. Vitality is slowly stalking their way forward onto their side, but there's pressure. The pressure is felt by Shiro. He knows that they are slowly making their way onto the site, making their way downtown, trying to find a way to stay alive, trying to find a way to end this game, but Shiro is going against the grain. He's doing his best and he's good for 2 so far. Look at this, NaVi on the other side to provide him support, and they are all falling at the hands of this duo. Zaibu, what can you do? We're now all alone. He does not have the angle. He knows that he does not have the bomb, but it's 1v3, stuck in this situation, but Hobbit will take him down with a FAMAS. Oh, Cloud9 slowly climbing their way back up.
It was Shiro's round. I mean, he was all alone on that A site. Ang ganda nung self-flash niya doon. He got 1 kill, then isolates 1 more. Apex, the only A-long player. Wala man lang nagawa doon, and Shiro got the space. NaVi was there for the help. That's an easy round coming from Cloud9. Almost a round of 14 Vitality. Sobrang dangerous talaga ng mga shots. Itong mga players ng Vitality. Even with Deagles, talaga you need to respect those common angles, no? Now, 15-6. Round 22. Vitality, eco mode muna sila mga sir. Upgraded pistols lang yan. And I think C9, same lang. 2-3 setup just to cancel those anti-ecos. Let's see.
Oh, the timing! The timing! You didn't see the jump spot. The Hobbit almost deals some damage, but he does. A little bit of chip damage there para sa Vitality, but honestly, the goal of this round right here is to just deal some economic damage to Cloud9. You want to slowly get rid of the bank. Meron ng Cloud9 here. Axile checks the angle, but he doesn't check deep enough. Dupree is hurt. 3 people in his front. It's all about the patience. The double peek is there. He sprays down, gets rid of 2. Shiro and Axel single-handedly get rid of those people, but Zaiwu is trying to make a difference. He's trying to deal more and more damage to this Cloud9 squad, but it's just too much. The rifles are perfect para sa kanila. Spinks is here though. Has an angle, misses the shot down to 25 HP, and he's gone. And again, it's Zaiwu. Again, this man with the odds stacked against him is going to try to do as much damage as possible. Clutch in his hands, the bomb as well. Might as well fight this if you have the option, and he does find Buster. It's a 1v3. Hobbit again with the AK ringing through. Another round para sa Cloud9, but again, that was so expensive now, Fu. So expensive.
Bro, big damage na yun para sa economy ng Cloud9. I mean, 2 bodies. Tapos makakabay pa yung Vitality dito on this next round. Remember guys, sobrang dami ng naipondong rounds ng Vitality. So, pwede sila mag-experiment. Pwede sila mag-experiment or mag-gamble even kung ano ba talagang gagana stat dito against Cloud9. Cloud9, bawal na sila magkamali mga sir. A simple mistake could be the series ender. Round 23. Another eco round for Vitality. Mukhang gusto na ata nilang bigyan ng ops side. Maybe.
Okay lang. Tamang tipid muna. Siyempre minsan, kailangan mag-sardinas ka muna pag wala kang pera. Set yourself up for success, no? Kasi kung nag-force buy sila dito, it's definitely not gonna be the best idea. Kasi if you invest too much into an eco round, then yes, you do have a chance of winning. It's better than all pistols, but do you really want to sacrifice another half-ass buy? Pakahirap, no? And now, just so slow and steady guys of Vitality trying to find some rotations, trying to deal more economic damage. They do have one smoke, ayun ko na napansin. But that's not really gonna do much. This is a really good setup over on B galing sa Cloud9. Vitality's gonna have to come in huge if they do want to take these headshots, if they do want to get those one-taps. And Shiro somehow is hurt as well. Ko alam kung saan siya nakapwesto, but somehow he's been hit, and Hobbit will find the bomb. Apex is down, he's sprayed down also onto the other man, just doing some damage. It's a 2v4, too little too late. The bomb is in no man's land. The flash does not work. Buster gets rid of Spinks because the shots do not ring through, and Dupree is now all alone. But he gets the shot on Buster. It's a 1v3. The bomb is available. I'm not sure if he can actually get this. With the smoke out and the hope in his heart, he's gonna try to deal some damage, and he does not. It's 15-8. Cloud9 still alive in this game. Pero ito na nga yung pera. May pera na yung Vitality, pare.
Now we're on Vitality, but we're gonna see another full buy coming from Vitality. For sure, kompleto na ng utilities yan. Wala nang pangit na baril like mga upgraded pistols. Makakita tayo. Even an off for Zaiwu, kaya sila nag-double.
Oh god.
Okay. Let's see.
Happening.
Saan kaya pipita si Kuya Zaiwu? Okay, connector. First option. But C9 won't give anything to this offer. 2-3 setup, same lang tayo mga sir, no? Wala naman bago. Default play lang for C9 and default play for Vitality. You just wanna make sure na meron silang enough space na makontest para hindi man lang maging complacent tong C9 with their acquired positions. Like setups, ready na rin for C.
Look at this setup. Sobrang tagal gumalaw ng Vitality to the point na Cloud9 are doubting where or when lalabas yung mga players nila. The setup, kanina ba ito papalit-palit? You do have Shiro over on the long side on top of the box. Nakita siya ni Zaiwu. But Zaiwu's fast. Good for one more to Shiro. Doing so much for Cloud9, keeping them in the race right now. But Vitality has the patience to slowly stalk forward and slowly get rid of this space. Now that the bomb is gone, they have to be careful. Axile is down for the count as Dupree finds that kill. And less person to worry about, pero wala masyadong pera pa rin ang Vitality. Everything will hinge on this. Oh, but Shiro coming in from behind. Got the backstab coming in from the off players. Now it's gonna be a 2v4. Bomb is slowly traveling over towards B side with Magical Fall. Spinks now up against the world in a 1v4. Tries to get that and he sprays down onto Buster, but Hobbit will trade it again. Cloud9 are mounting a comeback that is close to impossible, but they're still going round for round.
Grabe na yung highlight ni Shiro doon. That was 4K from Shiro. First onto Zaiwu. Yup. Goes down. Gets the repeat. Takes down Apex. And look at this coming from behind. Oh my god. Shiro.
Round, man.
Definitely you're back. 28-18, Shiro. Siya lang talaga yung nag-pop off dito for C9 while hirap na hirap talaga yung ibang kampi niya, no, just to take multi-kills. And yes, we go for Vitality.
No way!
What
Spinks?
an entry.
How?
That's one. May boost pa sa may B short. Magis, not spotting anyone. But
It's all gonna depend on the boost.
pwede pa makaisa to eh.
Damage. Oh no! Oh, Magis! He finds Buster, the boost play. Finds something now. B side is wide open. Nafani has to respect this push, but there it is. They're flooding onto the side. Hope is slowly going away from the hands of Cloud9. They're falling one after the other. Zero misses the shot. Dupree gets rid of the lone man, and it's over. Team Vitality bring themselves to the final.
That's it, Vitality. What a round. That was even an eco round. I thought we were gonna be seeing a double-digit scoreline from Cloud9. Kala ko at least hindi man lang one digit, but man, they ended with a 16-9 Vitality on eco round pa. Naka-hero buy lang si Kuya Spinks doon, mga sir, and
What an
all,
eco
it
of
all
all things.
panned out. Man, even C9, di sila makapaniwala on that eco. I mean, the second kill coming from Magis with the boost. That first kill coming from Spink. Bilong out lang. I mean, everything panned out for Vitality. They're just a better team. Again, Cloud9, they respected them too hard, I might say, on that round, since sobrang baon na baon talaga nila, no? But then, ito na. Well-deserved Vitality. And an interview muna.
Zaiwu, this crowd loves you guys from the moment you stepped on last time around and right here now. How does this feel, mate? Nice experience?
Best feeling of my life, for sure, but that's why we come back from this game, because of this round, yeah.
I love it. And just talk to me, right? You're down 12-1, you're in the 12-3 half. On the half, what did you guys say to each other?
I don't know, we are thinking about liquid game, we can do it, and that's what happened on our head, and yeah, we just never give up about this game, and yeah, we did it.
And things are looking really good for you guys, because you think what happened on that Inferno, you come onto this Vertigo, you come back, then you just dominate on this third and final map. Now I'm going to take you back to EPL, right? The last time you were in a grand final, you were able to lift the trophy. Does it feel like that again here?
Yeah, we have a good feeling to lift the trophy now, but the job is never done. We have to focus for tomorrow, and yeah, we hope we're gonna lift the trophy for tomorrow.
I love it, Zaiwu. Congratulations, man. Everyone in this arena, everyone at home, give it up for Vitality and Zaiwu!
You imagine that?
There
What
we
a
go.
storyline kita natin kanina. Cloud9 out to make a point, and Team Vitality making the point that they can be consistent. But in the end, only one team will win, and that is Team Vitality.
Yep.
Finally making themselves away. Get onto the final slot for the second time in a row, paring Naofu. What an achievement.
Grabe to. Tinan mo naman yung stats natin. Shiro popping off 77 kills and 52 deaths, while yung dalawa talaga dun sa may Team Vitality sobrang consistent. Zaiwu alongside Spinks, yung pinaka-solid na rifler netong Vitality. I mean, they really proved themselves, no? Masasabi ko lang suave. I mean, kanina, talagang nag-struggle sila. Nakita natin nung map 1. Then nakita natin bumawi sila doon sa may map 2, which is yung Vertigo ng netong Cloud9. So map trades yung nangyari dito. Tapos on that map 3, sobrang consistent. Every round, nakita natin, locked in yung mga players. They were winning a lot of duels, especially multi-kills on multi-kills coming from Zaiwu. Tapos may kasama pang Spinks, the rifler naman. So ang hirap pigilan, while on the Cloud9 naman, it's just Shiro, no? I think sobrang bigat nung impact ni Shiro doon. Talaga nag-fall short lang on yung may mga rounds kasi na may natuthrow sila, and even nakita rin natin yung nag-fall short talaga yung like yung mga role players like Buster, ayan, Axel, di rin natin masyado naramdaman. So those are the lapses, and those are the gaps na kailangan i-fill pa nitong Cloud9. But that's a good try though. Vitalities, they were just a better team today.
Yeah. Really gave him a run for their money with a little bit of a fake comeback doon kanina. No, medyo pampapawis muna ng ng kamay yun yung ginawa ng Cloud9, but in the end, Vitality finally converting that round. Absolutely beautiful and securing their final spot to make that first statement. That's gonna be the end of our first match for tonight. Big shoutouts, of course, sa ating mga sponsors, 747 Live, and of course, Skin Club. It's Media Suave, Facebook, Twitch, and on Twitter, and of course, now Fu CSGO over on Facebook. We'll see you guys next time, but we do have one more series for you tonight. See who else is gonna be facing up against Team Vitality tomorrow in the final. But for us, it's gonna be it for tonight. Good night. See you guys next time.